Hi there. Hey everybody, how you doing? Hey little Rasa, good to see you. Welcome to the show. Let's get going. Part 5, Promise Mascot Detective Agency. I honestly have no idea how much longer this game is. We've still got about 10 achievements left. 4 of which I think will tie into the stuff we're currently doing. The rest seems to be plot progression. Who knows? Also, I've switched over to using the DualSense, because why not? Figured... hair in my mouth. Figured it's about time we give that one a try.
Promise Mascot Agency.
She said. Oh yes. Get him, Pinky. Good stuff. Oh. Boss? What is it? I think we've annoyed the mayor. He says he's at the agency and wants to yell at us. Well, we'd better go and see what he wants then. Right, because we've already... yeah, we were irritating the mayor last time. Oh yeah, there's haptic resistance on the triggers. That's nice. Yeah, it takes some getting used to. Oh, sorry, Pinky. That's a slight concussion. I'm not sorry. I'd do it again, I tell you. Right, got buttons are slightly different now. Argue at the election rallies. Oh, apparently one of the vending machines is right here too. Oh no, Neko needs help. Just help Neko. Neko roll. Woo woo woo. It's the door.
Hi.
At Twin Senbei, it's Mike Miller. Thank you for joining us for another Mascot live stream. I hope this event goes well. Here we go. Neko Roll is psyching themselves up. They gotta get this right. This is the moment that makes or breaks a Mascot event. And at the start. Oh no, Neko Roll is stuck. Oh, what a small door. How's a mascot supposed to fit through that? This is a Mascot event. There's no room for failure. We need heroes. It's a normal-sized door. Ordinary, regular door. Kampai! No, that's a different thing. Hey, she helped out with that quite well. Oh, well, we've got Lady OP. Oh. What a success! The door is defeated! No more small door tyranny. Neko Roll's life satisfaction is now ready. Literally nothing. 68 jobs and I can't send anyone to anyone. There's some stuff. What was all that cash we just got? Oh wow, yeah, that was our passive income, passive incoming. I may have just killed a crowd there. It's probably fine. You can't be tried for running over non-corporeal people. Got anyone waiting for a bonus? No. We got anyone who can go to work? Yes. Buy your childhood back. Go, Oguchi. Tempting tempura. Ichigo love. Anybody else? Just keep the job thing going. We're all good. We're all good here. We're all very, very fine and happy. Thank you. How are you? I thought one of the machines I was looking for was around here. Oh, wow. That was weird. My controller LEDs were flashing red. Oh, they turn red when I brake. Hey, abstractism. Yeah, so this has DualSense stuff going on, like LEDs doing things. Nothing particularly interesting, but that caught my eye. It's Mike Miller with a swarm of bees. Why did I bring these? For the lulz. That's a swarm of bees. I know, I set them loose backstage to spice up the event. How you doing, abstractism? I hope you're not allergic to bees. We'll do anything for ratings here on this channel. Bring forth the poisonous toads. Okay, that's not bad. About half damage. And we can just one-shot it with Mori and Tora. What I'm learning is this town has a bee epidemic. An epidemic? Epidemic? You can see where I'm going for with it, and I know it's not quite working, but, you know. Such is life in the zone. Right, I'm going to pull up a guide for these idols, because I am not manually searching every vending machine in the game. Promise, mascot, idol. Yeah, I'm not manually hunting for every vending machine in the game. You can see where I was going for, right, Pieman 3K? The point is I made an effort, as you say. Okay, residential area and apartments. Somewhere in this vicinity. Also, when I boost, I get like a flickery yellow boost type color scheme going on the LEDs. Also, like weird haptics. Oh, the haptics are just off now because they don't do anything when you're in the air. Probably fine. Don't worry about it. Someone wants some money. Taking time off, waiting for the bonus. There we go. I have 100,000 yen. A B plus effort. Oh, I should have been prepared for that. What have we got? Dress for Success with Kofun, of course, our favorite goth burial mound. Can't look at Pinky the same ever again after that card we got yesterday. You don't know what card I'm talking about. Hey, watch my VOD on YouTube. Because I upload these on YouTube now. Hello, YouTube, if you're watching over there. You're probably watching this sometime in the future. I hope the weather's nice. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We've got to do that shit now. Yeah, somewhere around here. is a vend... I mean, I see some vending machines there. Smooth landing. With X-Lax. Smooth moves. I saw two vending machines here, which I think one of them might be the one I'm looking for. There's one covered in question marks. That's the one we're looking for. I don't think it's that one. There, question marks. We found one. Oh, and it's also got the Akashi blue card. Well. They are to do with the political stuff that we're doing. Unique festival photo, part of Paradise Idol Group. Alright, that's one down. Think you got anything new to say at the moment? Ooh, jobs. Endo wants to... Oh, we got Endo with things. Very good. Right, that's the first one down. Nope. Ugh. Not very good. Right. Next one is up by the Haunted Tunnel. But is it in it or just near it? Near the creepy apartments just west of the Haunted Tunnel. Okay. I hear a... Aha, fast travel. Oops, sorry. The apartments. Around here, some of that. No, wait, just west? I just saw where the creepy apartments were. It's nowhere near where they just said they were. Damn you, gaming sites. You have failed me once again. I won't say for the last time, but it's definitely just once again. As is so often the case with these gits. Yeah, creepy apartments is there. I do like the vibration on the DualSense controller. It's much more... It's capable of more subtlety than an Xbox controller's. And the haptic triggers, they take a little getting used to, but I do like them. Did I hear a ring ring? I did hear a ring ring. Unlock. Also, yeah, let's keep the jobs going. The jobs must flow. Get ready to welcome the... I thought it was going to say spring, to be honest, but it says spirits. Ah, the booze delivery's coming in. Tanukin should deal with that with a plum. Or maybe an apple. Because a plum countersigns like a plum. And is fruit-based, even though a plum has nothing to do with fruit. You know, it's not a good pun, but it is a pun. Got to keep that puns per second ratio up. Go roll is going to go fishing. So I found out the missing mascot is Act 3, so we got to just keep going on with the plot. And apparently there is a secret mascot, but you have to beat the main story first. That's fine by me. Right, so in here somewhere should be a vending machine again. The same kind of thing. And these are definitely creepy apartments. You can tell it's creepy because the color is saturated. Excellent. Keizo Komori is back from work. Oh, back to work, I should say. Keizo Komori can do maths isn't fun, but let's pretend it is. Sure, we'll pretend maths is fun. I always like the joke, you know, if you have 5 cookies and Steve takes 2 cookies, what does Steve have? And the answer is always a black eye. That'd be hilarious, abstractism. Or, no, what's his name? Oh. Cannot remember. I am blanking on the mascot that's been in the last couple of games. Oh. Oh, flipping out. Completely blanking on him now. Yes, Oda Michio. Thank you, 513K. Yes, Michio. Hey, It might be. They are apparently going to be adding some post-game content. They said there's no new story, but probably new hero cards and stickers and things. So they're going to be adding a bunch of stuff as a free update. Okay. It is it's just a basic till event. Let's get through that real quick. Yeah, it's not very aerodynamic and very bottom heavy. I didn't think he'd launch that well. But yeah, Abstractism, there are mascots in the Like a Dragon games, but they are actually people in costume as opposed to these folks who are actual creatures. He just one-shot it. I still think they should have a mechanic where if their base score can beat the event, they shouldn't bother you with it. It should just auto... there was a problem, but the mascot resolved it, kind of thing. Man, I should have switched to using this controller earlier. It's great. Hey, look. If I accelerate, can you see this on screen? Let me see if I can get this right. Get up to the camera. So we're going forward, and then I slam on the brakes, and I get red lights for braking, you see? Clever stuff. Yeah, it's actually got like haptic feedback on the triggers, so like acceleration and brake have resistance based on how fast or slow you're going at the time. Actually pretty cool. No, it definitely says west side of the haunted tunnels there. At the crest of the hill, far away from any structures, relatively easy to spot. Okay, so according to the map, it is actually here somewhere. We're fine, Pinky. We're fine. Oh, Neko Roll needs help. I sent you to a fish farm, Neko Roll. You should be in your element. Ah, it's just the door. Why does Neko Roll keep getting the door event? Is it because she is very round? She's about to explode into the limelight. Nico Roll, no! She'll be fine. Look at that. She's got good base stats anyway. There's no cat door. Yeah. Does that Lady Love die again? No, it's Marakime. This is a Schrodinger's game almost in a way, like the difficulty in this game, I feel. If I rushed the story, I'd probably be like panicking about getting cash at this point because you've got to be giving regular payments to Shimakaze to stop her dying. But because I did all the side stuff first, I've got loads of OP hero cards, I've unlocked all but one of the mascots, got all the subsidiaries, got the town all fixed up for massive amounts of passive income. So at this point I can just cruise my way through the story and not have to stress it. It's kind of, yeah, like I say, almost like Schrodinger's difficulty, right? Is that it there? That looks like a vending machine. Nice landing. I see question marks. Hey, Kakashi Pink. Okay, so doing these will get me these all up to level 5 as well. That's cool. Yeah, that was a rather smooth landing, wasn't it? This is a limited idol towel, sample towel blazoned with the Paradise AF Idol group. Up yours. You got blocked because I got them on the deny list. Oh, damn it. When I say deny, I can't report them. Sorry. Bot stuff. The huge. Okay, Mascot. Someone needs some money. Come back when you got some money, sonny. Oh, it's Neko Roll. Neko Roll. How about 100? I give him 200 grand. I mean, nah. Let's not go crazy. We'll do 100 grand for now. Avoiding stalkers for adults. It's actually not a bad piece of advice to give to people. Not that I think I'd ever have to worry about stalkers myself, but, you know, some people have to worry about that. It is an actual concern and very scary from when it happens, from what I gather. So, you know, why not have a cute mascot? Wait, did we send O on that one? Whoops. She's our creepy stalker. We sent our creepy stalker to the anti-creepy stalker thing. Didn't think that one through, did I? Yuzu got to try this. I respect the pun. Kakigori can go deal with it. Auto mod level. Oh, right, yeah, so it doesn't even pop up to bother me. Let me check the auto mod real quick. Like riveting content for the YouTube upload, but whatever, you know. Where are we? Settings. Never find them anymore. Settings, there we go. Mod settings. Got them. Right. No, if I set it to 0, that turns auto mod off. No, I'm not going to save that. I'll cancel those changes because that didn't what I wanted. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, level 0's off, basically, so that's weird. You'd think if they're on the blocked terms list, it shouldn't ask you if you want to use them. They've been added manually to the blocked terms list. That should be just block it without telling me. It's like working the opposite to the way it should do. Okay, next one is between the Hot Springs Resort and the Summit. Okie dokie. So, out here? Oh, no, the Summit's here. Silly me. Silly me. Oh, about here. Right, I got it. About there, apparently. Alright, more jobs. What do we got? Stand behind the yellow line and please mind the gap. Try not to get stuck under anything. Is that a pinky sign? Not sure. Whoop. Pay attention, Saber. Who knows? You may even survive this. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Right, the other way is to a shrine. Oguchi needs help. Well, yeah, but that's beside the point. Oop. No help for Oguchi. I wonder why it defaults to no. That's a weird thing to default to. Get some good fortune.
Hi.
Oh no, it's precariously stacked boxes again.
Hi.
Come on, Oguchi, you got this. How are you supposed to cope with all those boxes? This is supposed to be a Mascot event, not a warehouse. Uh-oh. At least you've got arms. Excellent. Wow, crab battle. How did they start out exactly the same? For the lulz. Oh, Oguchi's due for... Do you really think you deserve a bonus after fluffing up that last job? Well, whatever. Like the job reviews I hate, where you go in and they're like, so why do you think you deserve this? It's like, you're well aware of the work I've been doing. Sod off. Yeah, what we got? Games, games, games. Not guns, guns, guns. Could be over here somewhere, apparently. Tofu's back. That's a word, Tofu. Ooh, Fujinkan is doing all aboard tourism. Heck yeah, I can't think of a better person. He can talk up the posse vibes and stuff. So good it will scare you. Tofu, yes. Go tell people about the scary sushi. It's 12 jobs in progress. I think everybody's busy at the moment, aren't they? I know we've got Ichigo Love. Wait, we've got Ichigo Love and Neko Roll. I just don't think we've got any jobs suitable for them at the moment. Oh no, we got some. We got some. What's this? We love yakitori with Neko Roll. Please don't eat her. And local goods, local life. Alright, somewhere around here is a vending machine, apparently. I'll say I see it. Stop between the hot springs is a set of buildings behind a barricade. Once you've broken through, drive up the slope to the topmost building. Once you've done that, you'll see a vending machine. Aha! Oh, barricades get. Bingo! A mysterious flash drive acquired from a vending machine. I really don't want to plug that into my computer because I might end up on several watch lists. Okay, next one is scarce signed photo. Very easy to spot the location, but the vending machine is blinking, you miss it. Oh, the important thing is I got the map. So we go up to here. Basically up to there. Just outside the shrine up here. Make a DMZ machine first, then plug in the drive. I'm aware of the concept of a DMZ machine. I've never really... Is that just like a machine that's not connected up to a network in any way, shape, or form, essentially? So that it can't break loose if it's a virus or something. That's what my idea of one would be. No, 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 no! Saved. Not knocking me all the way down the sodding mountain again. That was... Yeah, I mean, I'll go with fluke, but I'll take it anyway. That could have gone horribly wrong. My controller's just making chill colors in my direction, and I like it. We love yakitori, but does it love us? It's just the till event. That's an easy one. Uh-oh. Ah, landing in front of the screen like that. Ah, chef's kiss physical comedy. I launched a Neko in the air. It came down, I know not where. Oh, hang on. She's right over there. That doesn't quite work. Nice. Yakitori? That's skewered grilled meat, isn't it? What's not to like? I mean, you know, if you're a vegetarian, then probably the fact that it's skilled it's meat, but, you know, besides that. 66.4% of rubbish cleaned up. Yakitori is chicken. Chicken's good. I feel like their marker on the map, which they could have used to position the thing exactly, wasn't the best placed. They said it was just outside the entrance to the shrine, which was over here. But they've also got a place marker on the map, which was pointing to somewhere completely different, because apparently the person taking screenshots didn't know how to do it well. So it's a bit blink and you miss it, so... Okay. I'm at the wrong place. Should be over there. That'll do it. Is yakitori always chicken? Or can you get like yakitori beef? Or yakitori pork, you know. Might be more of a preparation style. It's going really good, Aberdeen. We're getting jobs done by like crazy. We're going after the idol stuff at the moment. I see it, I see it, I see it. Like a glove. Tori is chicken. Okay, so yeah. Also, this is how we complete the scarecrow cards as well. So that's been working out nicely as a side bonus. A photo of an idol. Also, the mayor is extremely angry and wants to yell at us. We got that notification as soon as I started the game. And I've got 3 secret achievements I'm going to be going after tonight. Alright, we just need the last one now, which is the rare idol photo. It's over by the morning market, apparently. Oh man, I am miles from a phone. Somewhere around there. Let's see if I can find a phone, though. Right, let me guess. Someone wants their bonus. Well, he doesn't need happiness, so, you know, you can just have that. Yeah. Enjoy tofu for a good life. This message brought to you by Salary Nyan. I've just realized I could totally create my own mascot live on stream right now. Maybe later. I should be playing this as our own stream mascot, shouldn't I? Some of you might already know what I'm getting at. It's been a while since it's been on stream. Funny you should mention Takoyaki Potrix. We got a nice amount of jobs available. Oh, hang on. That's fine. I mean, the threat's not going to be a problem. We are bringing in so much cash. Go, Yum Yum Man. The Yum 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 monster. Surprised there's no phone around here. That haunted tunnel down there? Ah, yeah, fast travel point right here. Ooh. I love the hot vending machine food you get from these rest stops. Really plain udon and hamburgers that look like they've been dredged from a swamp. Don't taste much better. Oh, thank you for continuing to send money to us, Michizabe. You don't need to thank me, boss. How are things back home? We are in danger, but managing to survive. We have almost nothing left, and Nakamura Alliance is circling ever closer. I'm afraid to say that they are increasing their demands. They are hounding us every hour of the day. We can barely sleep. The money you're sending isn't going as far as it used to. More knives are haunting the shadows around us. I will send more money. Everyone at the agency is working hard. I won't let you die. Thank you, Michi. I've called in another favor for you. Thank you, boss. You sound like you have something you want to say. Forgive me for asking this, Matriarch, but why is the Shimatsu family's involvement with the Kasumachi mines kept secret? The mines? Why would you ask that now? I have been told that the Shimatsu family used to run the mines and are responsible for unleashing the curse.
Huh?
Right, so the yaki is the grilled bit and all of that. So yes, so I was sort of right. There is different types of yaki, I guess it would be the right term. I just didn't know the language. So there are different things like yakiniku that are different meats. It's just called yaki something else, depending on the meat. No, the past is a forbidden topic, Michizane. I fail to see how this could possibly relate to the work you are doing now and advise you to focus on your job. I will consider any further mention of this as a major transgression. I apologize, Matriarch. Wow. Water company for they've glowed our nightly bills again. We continue to be on your debt, Michizane. It looks like every million gets us something. That isn't true, and you know it, boss. I owe my life to you, and I am indebted to your mercy. Are you safe? No, there is a constant army of Alliance men around us. We've seen that they're well armed. I don't know how long we'll last. I wish I could be there. I will send more money. I'll send everything we have. I'm sorry to say that I've called in all the favors I can. This is all I can do. I apologize. Thank you, Matriarch. We're to deal with your internet provider where they lower your nightly bills and they should keep their heads on their shoulders. Well, it's down to 451,000 from 408. That really is negligible, though. To be fair, if, like I was saying earlier, I kind of trivialized this part of the game just because I did my usual running off to do all the side stuff bits first. But if I hadn't done all the side stuff and I'd been rushing the main plot to unlock stuff, I'd probably be stressing things out a lot more right now. But I didn't, so go me. It's my reward for planning ahead without realizing I was planning ahead. Go for a cruise. Cruise for a corpse. Then we need to install Pinky as our political puppet in the town. Roadhog. Oh, Kabaya Kings due their bonus. All right. And Tosu's ready to go, Sue. And Kabaya King's off on a job. Good. Earn that bonus I just gave you, sir. My lord. Should I call him my liege? I mean, he's called a king. What's the hierarchy in this situation? Is it an honorary title? Should I treat him with respect? I mean, I should treat him with respect anyway. He's an employee, after all. Begin aerial bombardment. Right, around here somewhere. Don't see it just yet. All right, guide, what do you say then? Sort of this area. On a slope. Group of buildings positioned up a small incline. Drive up the incline. You'll see a vending machine by itself on the slope. Ah. Buildings on an incline. Vending machine by itself on the slope. The mystery of them is now solved. And a rare idol CD. Now, more importantly, where is the Tanuki Lake? It's that one, isn't it? I need to find my way over to there for reasons. The king is dead, long live the king. Hey. Vote Pinky. Independent till I die is her campaign slogan. I need to find the Tanuki statue. Hold up, need that. Hang on. What am I looking for? There we go, trophy card. Oop. Actually, let's use that. Go there. Right, we're looking for a big... There's the statue, so there should be a big bridge near this big bridge. Can you guess the achievement? Thread the needle. Achievement get. Hey, Wolfso, how you doing, buddy? 77 months and counting. Holy cow, buddy. Thank you very much for the support. Crazy I've got people who've been supporting what I do here for that long. Like you, Albadin, others. I know you're there. I just can't remember people's names off the top of my head. I can pull up a list and check. I live here now. There we go. Right. Jobs for the mascots. What do we got? Get some good fortune with Natakachi. Bada bim bam bam. Thank you very much, Wolfsoul. Twitch messing things up, the devil, you say?
Now for the message, Twitch messed it up time.
Alright, that'll do for now. So the next two achievements are a little more esoteric. South of the fruit farm, northeast of the mare market. Not marked on the map. Right below where the fruit farm is marked. Okay. So the fruit farm is there. And we need to look for... It's not marked on the map. But there's a secluded cave on the wider circle of road towards the bottom, right below where the fruit farm is marked. So, like there, I guess? There's a secret to be found there. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Oh, some of them. 85% sin cleansed. Oh, Tofu's due for a bonus. We've got a bunch of people waiting for bonuses right now. No bonus. Get yourself some yakitori chicken. It's actually, no, saying yakitori chicken is redundant. I need to stop doing that. That is, what do they call it? Tautology. Redundancy department of redundancy. Go on, you creepy overworked demon. Like chai tea. I guess so, if chai means tea. Or saying GPS system. Idiotic games journalist. Mizu water. Somewhere around here is a cave, apparently. For my money, it's going to be on this side. And there is a path here, but I think this is just... This was something we found earlier that isn't related to that. So I'm just trying to get some specifics on these. Nope, that's useless. It helps when I actually type my search phrase correctly. Got a couple here. That's what I was just looking at. And that's not useful either. So yeah, apparently there's a secluded cave down here. Wider circular road right below where the fruit farm is. What do you mean, wider circle of road? There is no circle of road there. Well, no, I would call a circle. Oh no, Tofu needs help. But we're looking for a secluded cave, if you're wondering what's going on. I probably haven't been here in a while. Anyway, Tofu needs help.
Hi.
Mike Miller. It's... Oh no, it's the stove fire. I imagine burning tofu smells so. Uh-oh. The stove's gone crazy again. Again, so tofu could just... Oh no, 4. Oh, they got a reduction because of the environment or something. Eat it with an unupgraded card just because I can. I think he's my only unupgraded card. No, he's not. Thank goodness for Mascot support heroes. I'm seeing loads of trash bags I didn't see around here, so... I mean, there's this thing. That ain't it. It's a cave specifically that I'm looking for. So it says. Oh, you get it, Pinky? I think you got it. Maths isn't fun, but let's pretend. I guess some good fortune.
Hi.
Oh no, it's a vending machine.
Hi.
How to use the vending machine? It's broken. Uh-oh. Whoa, she got launched. Gotta give it some say. Is she not landed yet? Where'd she go? She ain't coming back, is she? She has achieved low orbit. Welcome to the Mascot Space Agency. Success. Another machine subjugated. Japanese Mascot Space Agency. I'd play that. I would not put these people in charge of rockets. They can barely cope with doors and stairs. Never mind literal rocket science. They mean well. Mascot surgery simulator. Oh god. Just need a bigger rocket. What, so they can blast off again? Alright. Okay, let me try something here. Miss Mascot. I'm not going to say the name of it. Ah, here we go. Show me on the map, goddammit. Oh, I'm actually very close. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's over this way. Oh, there it is. Look at this. There's an unmarked thingy here. Oh, it's not unmarked. They don't stay marked once they've been cleared off, do they? Should be somewhere in this vicinity. Okay. Headed right instead of towards the shrine. Ah! Found it. Uh-oh. Look at these freaks. What's going on here? People that believe in the old cult on this island are still hanging around. It went quiet for a while, but then an internet thread got popular. People believe any nonsense they read online, and the cult got bigger. Are they dangerous? They don't bother anyone. They just turn up, conduct a profane ritual, and leave. What do they believe? Some crap about ancient gods and goats. Let's go before they induct you into an unspeakable sect and get you to perform a forbidden ritual conceived on a planet ruled by lizard men. And that is one of the secret achievements. Cultist. And we will never speak of it again. There is, however, one more secret area to find. At least in terms of grabbing achievos. Salary-Nyan loves the war on prices. Who needs cults anyway? Eldritch abominations, of which man should not know? Okay, so now I don't want to watch your video. Silly, because I was just on one that told me where to find it. Yeah, so there's one other one we've got to find now. Mountain Summit fast travel. Cliff overlooking the lake and statue. Okay. First things first, I need to find the nearest fast travel point. You'd think there'd be one around here, but no. Ah, there is, however, some yen. ATM, I mean. Sometimes your car just veers, I've noticed. There's still some more stuff to break around here. Let me tell you what the S stands for. Please don't. Please don't do that. You've already made Pinky cry. 92.5% smashed. Smashing. Oops, overspent a little bit. That's fine. We'll be fine with the passive income. Good thing you've never been to... Oh, you've never been to Scenic Historic Arkham? You're missing out. Only slight chance of dimensional portals being opened up in your brain. Right, so drive off the path after you've rounded the first bend. Okie doke. So this is the first bend. I mean, he says drive off the path, but, you know, which way? Continue off-road so you find a cliff overlooking the lake and statue. Oh, there's a lake ahead, so it must be this way. This is fine. Let's just say I've got a general idea of the direction I'm heading in. I'm sure they do, game. I'm trying to get stuff done. I mean, that's a there's a thing here, all right. I just don't think that's the right spot. All right, what we got? It's the dog event.
Huh?
Oh no, doggy! Leave Tanukin alone. It's a playful dog. He is no longer playful. Shouldn't bother you for those. I still think that would be a quality of life improvement. Anyway, Salary Nyan also needs help.
Hi.
It's the bees!
Huh?
Not the bees! Not the bees! Hi! Still not using that right. There's a lot of bee Moteradara. All the bees. I don't think this is the place. Nope. Maybe up there? It just says until you find a cliff overlooking the lake and the statue. That really doesn't narrow it down a whole heckin' lot. This is a thing, though. Whoop, there we go. Like a landslide scar? Did Arthas come through here? A secluded work site. That doesn't seem to be what I'm looking for. Yeah, it just says cliff overlooking it. You know what? Can I get a better guide, please? Near the bridge in the woods, between the points of Captain Sign and the Mount Summit. Captain Sign, for reference, is here. Mountain Summit is there. On the bridge traveling to the summit, near the bridge in the woods. Probably about there then. Best I can tell it. And I found a secluded work site, which was apparently not used for anything. That ain't it, but... Bridge in the woods, they said. That's like here. This is a bridge in the woods, but again, when I don't know what I'm looking for, and just that I've got a vague description that, yeah, it's in this area somewhere, you'll find it. This suspects to me that the fact that the guide I looked at hadn't actually found it and just copy-pasted the achievement from somewhere, because they could have, if they found it, they'd have put a picture up, or should have. So the game are half-arsing their stuff again. These woods sure look creepy. This is their country. I hope Tosu doesn't run into trouble. I am looking at the face of death. A miasma of hate rolls around this dark mountain guardian. It is a berserk mountain guardian. That was a good, solid first hit. All right, what do we got? Well, you know what? Crap out. And literally anyone. Please be quiet, bear. You are incredibly loud. Are you riding the bear, Tosu? I'm not even mad. That's amazing. Okay, bonus given. Gonna let everybody dock for now, because we need to talk to a bunch of people for life satisfaction stuff, but I want to find this damn achievement first. What I'm looking for apparently is a door, if that helps anyone. Again, I don't know what I'm looking for or where it might be. Around the slopes near the hot springs. Ah, well, you know, That sort of helps. Although it's way off from where the gamer guide said, but I should know better than to be looking at their crappy guides, because they just copy-paste stuff without verifying anything. I've established this repeatedly on stream. I don't know why I keep going there. To be fair, there wasn't any other results when I did a search. The problem is there's a whole lot of cliff overlooking the area. Well, it gives me something I can justifiably criticize without feeling bad. Like, someone got paid to write that freaking article. To copy-paste that article, I should say. I don't think that counts as punching down in that case. Right, so there's the hot spring. There's the bridge, but we were just over that side and didn't find anything. Wouldn't define this as overlooking, though. Again, for some reason, very, very few people have posted about this that I can find. I've had like a Reddit post which is giving me more vagueness. Bearing in mind the one guide I did read told me to start up here and then just said, go round the first bend and then drive off the path. You know. Could you be more vague? Yeah, it's a door of some description. That's where we just were a second ago. Damn it. Well, Herod, I imagine it was more copy-pasted than AI written, to be honest. Just given how few people have posted about it, there isn't anything the AI could have scraped to, you know, some... Aha! That's what we're looking for. So, for reference... Oh, yeah, okay, technically it is overlooking that. Spoopy. You found the weird door. It's been here forever. No one knows why or who put it here. They say if you walk through it, you go to another dimension where everything's all messed up, like a dark world Casamachi. Have you been through it? Yeah, Shiori dared me. And was there another dimension? No, it just opened and I walked through and nothing happened. You should try it. Maybe a legend needs a legend to activate it or something. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. The heck? It's like it worked. This is Dark Casamachi. We gotta go. I ain't staying in Dark Casamachi. Itchy! Now! Let's never do that again. This town really is strange. That was the other secret achievement. Everything else I should get from just playing through the game at this point. I just wanted to see if I could do that. No, I don't think a power roll is going to work. Isn't it if you find stairs in the middle of nowhere going up, like in the middle of a forest or whatever going up to nowhere, you're not supposed to go up them? And that is a thing that people have found as well, like just a random staircase in the woods. Alright, let's get some life satisfaction stuff done. Who have we got? Kofun! I think it's going with the cemetery. Good. Thank you both for your guidance. I'm sorry to ask this, but could you drive me over there? I want to show it to you. Sure, let's go in the truck. I know there's a lot of creepypastas about the concept. But then there's creepypastas about bowls of cereal. Creepypastas can be very low effort. What's my favourite? Oh, what was the one? What was it called? Yeah. How's this for an info? You probably know this legend if you've been around the internet any length of time. However, man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop on a side of road. He turned to his girl and say, "Baby, I love you very much." "What is it, honey?" "Our car is broken down. I think the engine is broken. I'll walk and get some more fuel." "Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo. There have been news reports of steers being stolen." "Good idea." I'm reading this with spelling mistakes as well. "Good idea. Keep the doors locked no matter what. I love you, sweaty." So the guy left to get full for the car. After 2 hours, the girls say, "Where is my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." Then the girl hear a scratching sound and voice say, "Let me in." The girl doesn't do it. Then, after a while, she goes to sleep. The next morning, she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets out to check and man door hand hook car door. It's a really bad retelling of a classic urban legend. It's just the way some man door hand hook car door. Like sum it up in 7 words or less. Man door hand hook car door. Where are we going again? Very creepy. It's like the what's the other one? Who was phone? If you do you know the who was phone meme as well? Those of you who don't know, it's just an excuse for me to find that one now. Basically, every creepypasta in my brain is on that level. Like, none of them are better than that. Like, it's just terrible. So horrible, it's amazing creepypasta. That's all of them. Yeah, here we go. So you're with your honey, and you're making out when the phone rings. You answer it, and the voice is, "What are you doing with my daughter?" You tell your girl, and she say, "My dad is dead." Then who was phone? Hey, look. She got her own sign and everything now. Oh, who the heck did you branding? I have a friend who's a really talented artist. She really went above and beyond for this. And you see that? She went to a friend who is an artist. She didn't ask an AI. This looks great, Kofun. Well done on making something of this place. Thank you for giving me the courage to do it. Promise Mascot Agency is really helping to change this town. More people are getting interested in the history of the town. The spirits are telling me they can feel things changing. Are more people visiting? They are, and they're interested in what I have to say. See, I told you we could help. I know, it's just that... Go on. Well, people come here and listen to me, but I don't think anyone is as passionate about the town's history as me. going to be someone out there that shares your passion. It takes time to find the right people that complete your life. What about Tanukin? All he talks about is goddamn history. He's scary. He's like a warlord. I think he will open up and calm down if you start speaking to him. I'll give it a go. I hope he doesn't get all shouty again. I'll see you both later. Nice. Addictive manga. But who was phone? We will never know. I think I've used the who was phone line when we've been playing Phasmophobia sometimes, because sometimes the phone rings in that game and it's just immediately makes me go, who was phone? Oh, Endo has another job for us before we carry on with other things too. Alright, let's clear out as many of these as we can. Kofun, finish you off. So to speak. In a manner of speaking. Not in the bad sense. Well, if it isn't Little Miss Romance. Whatever do you mean? Word around town is that you and Tanukin have a bit of a thing going on. Well, that is... Congratulations. Thank you. We were just talking a lot, and now we spend a lot of time together. I think he's really special. Aww. How are the preparations for Obon going? Well, I think. People have told me that more of their relatives are coming back for the festival this year. I'm raising funds for decorations. Hopefully we can get some food stalls up and running. I'm looking forward to it. I'll make sure everyone at the agency comes out for it. Thank you for all your support. I felt really alone before you both came to see me. Thank you for all your hard work at the agency. We're just happy to see you achieve your dreams. I really love this town, and we're making it better together. Thank you for your belief in me. Popularity increase, and some drinks and stuff. Nobody ever asks how is phone, or why is phone. Alright, Raijin-kun, you're up. A bunch of these piled up. Whoa, grammatical. Can we stop teleporting me to pocket dimensions? Good music. Hey, boss, goblin. I've always wanted to kill a god. You're welcome to try. Cut it out, both of you. Listen, cutie pie, we're here to check up on your life satisfaction, but only because I have to. What's not to be satisfied about? I'm a damn god. Then what's with this storm? What do you mean? Your anger is causing the storm. So? I'm gonna be direct with him. It isn't healthy. What do I care? You're scaring people in the town. That affects our business and the happiness of everyone at the agency. I'll tell you what. You keep your nose out of my business and I'll keep mine out of yours. What's your damn tone, punk? That's okay, Pinky. I hope everything's okay, Raijin. I'm always available if you need to talk about anything. Whatever. Tonal shift. Alright, Raijin-kun, you're up again. Promise Mascot Agency, #1 in the face! Might surprise you to know that we're related in a way. What the hell are you talking about? My back tattoo is of Raijin. Ooh. Well. No kidding. You got a tattoo of me? I think he means the real Raijin. I am the real Raijin. I guess you're pretty angry as well then, boss. I used to be. It got me into a lot of trouble and almost cost me my life. How come it didn't? Someone pulled me out of the pit I was in. They gave me a purpose. Well, ain't that sweet? Not all of us are so lucky, buddy. Aren't you tired of being so angry all the time? What's it to you? I think we need to find an outlet. Like what? Drumming! Drumming? There are loads of empty warehouses around here. Just get a drum kit and go absolutely bonkers on it. How's that gonna help? Look, you can either do it or start looking for work elsewhere because this attitude you've got ain't working. Whatever. Oh, at least his motivation went up a bit. Can't go wrong with a bit of tubs. Alright, so he's off a bit for now. Oh, we can finish off Salary Nyan. See how his revenge plan's going. Maybe get that dark web kill squad that Pinky wants. Pinky. I just heard from someone at my old job. They got raided by the police. Apparently, the boss was caught in some shady deal with a construction company. All his golf buddies were in on it as well. Goro Majima strikes again. Got escorted out of the bank by the police in front of everybody. You're welcome. Pinky. That bank is based in Fukuoka, right? I got Yui to find some dirt on it. Turn that frown upside down. Salary Man didn't commit revenge. I just did a good friend a favor. Hey guys, you ruined lives. No, I haven't. Well, maybe I have, but that construction deal was going to tear down a shopping street. All the store owners were going to be turfed out so some luxury apartments could go in. The world does not need more luxury apartments. Damn right. So some criminals who are now going to be being yelled at by the pigs, and in return, business owners get to keep their livelihoods. And someone that wronged our friend got owned.
What?
Hey, what happened to Mr. Community Yakuza? You're right. You helped the weak. You protected a community and helped a friend. Thank you, Pinky. I didn't know I was ever going to let that go. I didn't think I was ever going to let that go. I'm not strong enough to let go of all my resentment. I have tried to focus my mind on other things, though. I'm going to buy an abandoned house here. The renovations will consume my thoughts. I like this town. It's full of strays like me. I want to make it my home. Thank you for taking a chance on me. I'm glad that you accepted me after my old life rejected me. Happy you took a chance on us as well. Cha-ching! Oh, max stamina. Next. Today's appointment, Fujin-kun. Meanwhile, in another pocket dimension.
Yay.
Good news, boss. I've opened my surf shack. When I'm not working here, I'm gonna teach surfing. What about your brother? He's cool with it. We had a talk. He got angry, but I told him about you. I said we had to let what happened to Mother go. Her anger can't dictate our lives. He's finding his own way, finding his own demons. Must have been pretty sweet to be taught surfing by someone that can control the wind. Nah, P, you gotta learn to do it right. Well done for speaking with your brother and for chasing your dream.
Yay.
Couldn't have done it without you both. I needed the advice and the wages. You need mascots to promote your surf school? Not got that much money, P. Is your surf shack in Kasamachi? Yes and no. The waves here aren't good. This town's in a limbo, the sea's quiet. Is this some more metaphysical stuff? You got it, P. There we go, stamina up, a comfortable 100 yen coin, and some currency. Legally distinct OBS headphones. I thought they looked like headphones. Alright, who we got next? I've been letting them bunch up a bit, so I got a chance to clear some of these out. Tanukin. It also has a pocket dimension, apparently. I think I've been in this room in Dark Souls 2. Ah, my loyal vassals. Where are we? It's Mind Castle, probably. Its delusion's manifesting thanks to the innate bit of magical mascots have. You have a Mind Castle? No, I'm a balanced individual, comparatively speaking. Stop lollygagging about. What are you here for? We're here to check on your life satisfaction. A warlord like me can never be satisfied. My ambitions gallop ahead of me unchecked. I must always have an eye on the next land to conquer. I must work tirelessly to ensure the prosperity of the citizens within my domain. I'm just so tired. Is there anything we can do to help you achieve your goals? Wonderful! Generals should always be furthering their lord's dreams. We must make haste with our plans to build a new castle. An approaching army could be advancing upon us at any time. How do we do that? Oh, continue to grow my empire. My engagements with the citizens are proving to be a fabulous source of recognition and fortune. By doing more mascot events, you hope to be able to save up enough money to build your castle? Precisely! Fill up, pal. What about that guy who built a castle in just one day? That was from the Nobunaga period. Alright. More for you. He's back again. Oh, we're back again. Oh, they're back again. Wondrous news, my vassals. Here we go. I've selected a site for my castle. Where? On the mountain summit. Where else? I shall be able to survey not only my lands, but the lands I shall set out to conquer. How are your funds coming along? The war chest bulges. It shall be a glorious castle. Now go. I must speak to the construction workers. Is he actually doing this? And next. Not quite got enough for him yet. All of these out. Hey, good looking. What can I do for you? Here to check in on your life satisfaction. You said you were the number 11 host in Fukuoka. How come I don't know you? Why are you asking, handsome? I know every street in that city. I've had business with every host club and I've never saw you. Think you're a big shot, huh? Who do you think you are, calling my credentials into question? You ever heard of the janitor? Oh, crap. You weren't the number 11 host, were you? I assume there was at least one extra zero at the end of that number. Guys, I'm just trying to make a living. Scam bars. Hey, it's not my fault if people are stupid enough to fall for it. I'm just getting paid for keeping people company, and I happen to put a high price on the service I offer. There are a lot of lonely older women that want the attention of a stud like me. I'm worth a high price. It's called self-respect. Ends now. So long as you're with our agency, I never want to hear about you running your scams. Is that clear? We'll see about that. There are a lot of old women in this town. I'm sure they got some savings stashed away. You acting stupid? This is the janitor. He's giving you a new chance. Your girlfriend took it and so should you. Fine, I'll give you a chance. If this agency thing doesn't work, we'll see who ends up making more money. I mean, I feel like that would have worked if we'd spoken to him earlier, but rings a bit hollow right now. Oh. Yeah, he's got another one good to go. Oh, God. So many people to talk to. They'll be back in 4 hours and 19 hours. But we are getting there. Right on, I'll just grab him. Oi, douche nozzle. Hey, handsome. We're here to collect your fees. Fees? I thought we already sorted cuts out after jobs. What about transport costs, accommodation, food in the agency, administration fees, talking time? Is this a joke? We're all trying to earn a living. I need 500k from you by the end of the day. You're kidding! I can't pay that. Where do you expect me to get that money from? Fine, we'll find another way to collect. Geek at the cable ties. I always have some with me. Hey, wait, we can work something out. Isn't very nice, is it? I thought that was where they were going to go with that. Oh, I see what you're doing. I already told you, I'm keeping it legit. I'm just making sure the lesson has gone in. I get it. I'm sticking to mascot work. I promise. I'm enjoying it, truth be told. I didn't realize how tiring deceit was. It feels better doing something honest. I'm glad to hear it. We really appreciate the work you're doing for us. I can see a future in this. Thanks for giving me a chance. Okay, good. He's finally turning it around. And he got some extra stamina. And felt compelled to give me 30,000 yen, apparently. Don't question it. Right, he's good to go. You're away on a job. Oh, we've got the weird one coming up. This will be fun. He had some really fun dialogue. I know, I said the weird one. Hey, definitely not a vampire. I already told you I'm not a vampire. Don't get your cape in a twist. We're here to check on your life satisfaction. So let the boss know if anything's getting you down. I'm sorry for dripping ice everywhere. It isn't a problem. Are you managing to keep cool? I've gotten better at controlling it. I have to use up a lot of energy to keep it frozen. I should move to Hokkaido, but I owe Ichigo too much. Supportive. That's very admirable. He took a chance with me even though he knew I was going to cause him trouble. What kind of trouble? I have to work the night shift at the farm because of the heat, and I have a dubious past. What kind of past? I failed at being a Kakegori mascot because I kept melting and scaring the kids. In order to make a living, I took on a job to scare people. What do you mean by scare? Well... Oh, I can't say. I understand. You can trust us, so if you ever feel like opening up, we're here to listen. I'm sorry, both. I'm just worried. Oop. Have some stamina increase. There are even more of these. Kakegori's good to go again. This is not the weird one. Okay, I'm ready to tell you what happened. Did you drink someone's blood? No! I got offered a job by someone shady. How shady? Hey, Quad. We found ancient cultists in a cave and a door that goes to a dark dimension that didn't work when Pinky went through it, but did work when I went through it. Michi. I think he was Yakuza. And I'm noticing a pattern. He wanted me to turn a lake red. Okay then, yep. That was you? Yes, I'm sorry to say that it was. Someone explain? A few years ago, some out-of-towner Yakuza was spotted sniffing around. People spotted them going to the mines. Then we saw them laughing at the Tanuki statue. Laughing? Me and Shori followed them. They said they didn't believe in the curse and laughed at the statue. Then the lake turned the color of blood. It was cool as heck. Those bozos took off real quick and we never saw him again. That was you, Kaki? Who asked you to do it? I don't know. I got a text message asking me to do it. They promised me money. I needed to pay my rent. This is the thing that you want forgiveness for? Mascots shouldn't be scaring people. They should bring me joy and happiness. I'm gonna crack a joke. This is a serious problem. Oh no! I thought it would be. I'll resign. I'll put in a public apology. I'll turn myself in. I'm sorry, I'm joking. You kept criminals out of town. I'd prefer it if you don't take jobs like that while you work for us, but I think what you did was okay. Do you really think it was okay? Sweetheart, this guy's done things that, I assume, are unforgivable. I think you'll be okay. I don't think this guy's done as much as you believe, Pinky, but... I've been living with this guilt for years. We'll let go of it now. I'll try. Sweet. And another popularity bonus buff. Great stuff. Story is not quite ready. Yeah, no, this guy's going to be the weird conversation because he doesn't talk directly. It's all imagery. An obelisk depicting an insane god stands in a lost temple. An indeterminate liquid seeps from it. Way to bust my narration rhythm. Do we have to do this, boss? Harushi, we wanted to make sure you're okay. Pinky is keeping track of your life satisfaction. A meteor slams into an ancient planet. A race of cat people are vaporized. A new line is added to a history book. Well, please tell us if there's anything troubling you. In a desert that only existed in prehistory, a hand reaches out of the sand. Okay, you're right, weird. Yep, told you. The hand grasps at the air weakly. The hand flops over. The sand barely moves. What caused you to become so tired? A sun that never sets, an army that never stops marching, a tyrant on a marble throne, a vision of a life. Are we working you too hard? A gentle breeze drifts through a desert valley. An emaciated traveler looks to the sky. A drop of rain falls on his parched lips. I'm glad. Please tell us if we send you out on too many events. In a forbidden galaxy, stars slowly wink out of existence. I hope that isn't true, and you have a long life ahead of you. In a hidden valley in a mysterious continent, there is a dead forest. Surprisingly, a new shoot just erupted from the soil. So I think he's doing all right. Useless. This guy's already as popular as he can be. Let's go get him again. An eagle soars above a plane that doesn't exist on any map. It was removed after incident number 315A. Okay, so have you been to the Federal Bureau of Control, Karushi? I think you'd fit in. In the swirling fog, an army can be made out. Their helmets are adorned with the spiral horns of an extinct animal. Ahead of them, a ziggurat towers over the plain. This ziggurat cannot be trusted. So you have been to the Federal Bureau of Control. At the top of the ziggurat, there is a man. He wears a suit. He carries a clipboard. He leases a car that costs him too much each month. Never lease a car. That is a mug's game. Around this man, a horde of wretched, disfigured men and women cavort. They are gambling under his gaze. I'm getting, yeah, some of it armored in. He's basically talking in like metaphors and imagery. As the army approaches the blighted ziggurat, they can hear the wretched chants of the disgusting mass. Manager, manager, notice me, manager. I mean, okay, that was fairly clear. The perils of trying to, like, treating managers as gods that you need their attention of. I treat managers as annoyances to be avoided myself. Personally speaking. The spiral-horned army is small in number, but strong in heart. They also carry spears. The wretches do not. The pitiful wretches descend from the tower at the command of the manager. They keep looking back at him. Does he notice them? The spear-wielding, horn-adorned army clash with the deplorable horde. Spears are thrust. Bodies lose their internal organs. As the corpses pile up, 3 champions stride forth from the army. A tall hero wielding a broom. The broom swings in a great arc, shattering the heads of several wretches. Now we're talking! A bulbous figure reminiscent of a severed digit. Hey! Steps forward onto the throat of a squirming wretch. There is a stomach-churning pop as vertebrae shatter. A hunched figure in black robes and a mask carries a small banner. The army redouble their efforts to break through. Atop the ziggurat, the manager winces. This is not the way. This is not how it should be. The battle rages. There are innumerable wretches, each more despicable than the last. The manager screams, "Overtime!" He screams, "Cancel your weekend plans!"
Nasty.
Ultimate attack, unpaid overtime. The pitiable mass below then him nod in unison. They will prove themselves. I am happy that you have found your purpose. A lot of people are suffering like you. I hope you can give them strength. The robed champion looks to the sky. He sees an eagle. He thinks of freedom. That's some more addictive manga. And another useless upgrade because he's already on max popularity because we've been using him a lot already. Okay, Motson. Time for some offal. Is offal the same as tripe? That's another nasty one. Oh, you're just in time. I'm about to do me cookery class. Want to join in? I really think this should be all about you. Weird. What the hell's going on? What is that stink? Genius here decided to let Motson run Motsanabe cookery classes in the agency. It's awful. What is... I'm going to regret looking this up, but what is awful exactly? It's the edible internal parts of animals produced for food, including heart, kidney, liver, and tongue. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was the organs. I thought it was like... okay. Organ meats. It's a very acquired taste. So what's tripe, then? Oh, tripe's the edible lining from the stomach of various farm animals. I think I'd rather try the offal than the tripe, but even then... I mean, actually, no, I don't like kidney. I've had kidney, because steak and kidney pie is a kind of staple here in the UK. I don't like kidney. It doesn't taste very nice, and it's got a horrible texture. See, also, I've tried liver. No, thank you. Haven't tried tongue, haven't tried heart. Oh, tripe is offal, but... Okay, so offal's the catch-all term that tripe is a subset of. Ah, trotters? People eat the trotters? Oh, sick, I tell you. And so let everyone chase their dreams. Boss man, I think this is a dream that shouldn't have been allowed to live. He's been going a while. That's because offal's tough as heck and he's cooking for ages. The office is going to be unusable for about 5 years. You've had chicken heart, doesn't taste bad, kind of meaty? Okay. I can't believe people actually turned up for this. It's probably all old people with dulled senses. I'll convince him to do the next one outside. On another island. Wow. We got 3 for that. Very nice. Again, these have been piling up for a while. Got to clear him out. Oh, he's good for now. Then we've only got 3 we can't do right now. Neko roll! Yay! This one's the most adorable, I think, of all of ours so far. All of the mascots. Look at her! Look at her! Isn't she the best girl? Haggis would probably be included under offal as well. Yes, I think you might be right there, Quadrillion. Haggis. Never tried it. I could probably try it if I wasn't told I was trying it. If you just put it in a meal with some other stuff, and then I just tried it, it's like, oh, what's this? And this one goes haggis. I was like, oh, okay. But if I knew it was haggis up front, I'd probably have trouble getting past that. Hey, how can I help? You need to check on your life satisfaction. You doing okay? How are you finding life in Casamachi? I like the sea air. I feel so much more free to be myself here. Have you done any tea ceremonies? Nope. I am happy to have a break from that. Back in Kyoto, I just had to do the same thing over and over. Mascots never get to do tea ceremonies for important people. We were relegated to just doing them for foreign tourists. Boy, there sure are a lot of uptight white people that think they're experts on Japanese culture. Are the devs of this game from the UK? Is that like a little dig at themselves? Or just a dig at that kind of attitude in general, I think. Anyway, sorry to go on about that. Say, do you know who owns this tea farm? That's fair, Wolfsoul. Yeah. The old gal that ran it passed away years ago. Her family never found a buyer for it. Do you think they'd sell it to me? I don't see why not. Someone at Town Hall could probably put you in touch with them. Is that your goal, to own a tea farm? I'd love to. Tea is the best. I'd love to grow it. I think I want to retire from mascot work and run a farm eventually. Whoa. Retire and leave us high and dry? We're not standing in the way of anyone's dream, Pinky. We're going to support Neko Roll. Fine. Thanks, boss. I'm going to work hard and save up. Meow. I think so. They just have different rewards, I think. So we didn't have any dialogue choice there, and we just got the good one. We didn't get like 2 or 3. There was no option to change that outcome, so whatever. Okay, Neko Roll is locked for the time being, and everybody else is good to go. Right, let's go hand in this idle stuff while we wait for everyone to free up. Oh, also, it's job time. Back to work, you lazy bums. Damagator. Well, yeah, throw items at these actual well-paying jobs, since we've got loads of them at the moment. Sadakin, I choose you! Oh god, I said Fujin to that one, that's not going to end well. Gofun! Our favourite goth burial mound. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of income from this, aren't we? Matsun! Osu. That's 16. Oh no, we've got room for one more as well. I think that's everybody at work that isn't now. Sure is. Alright, I need to go to town for reasons. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is the parking bench. Oh no. There's a slight chance I'm stuck. Okay, oh, good, good. I actually thought I was legit getting worried I lived there. I was really getting worried that we lived there. It's like, I don't know a way to unstuck myself. Find a hidden gem for a price. Yeah, driving is definitely quicker than gliding, but you obviously you can't just ignore terrain when you're driving. See, that's the secret to flying, is just ignore the terrain. Or aiming for the ground and missing. Oh good, he's ready. Excuse me, sir. I got all your idle stuff. As part of the idle treasure hunt, this is the only promotional photo that was taken of Paradise If during Obon last year. This is incredibly rare. Thank you so much for finding this. Why idols? I hadn't cared for idols before. I was too consumed with my studies and then my work. However, after drinks one night, a colleague persuaded me to go to a show. The show had a number of groups performing. Most were the standard types of idol groups, but Paradise If were different. 3 salary women expressing their love of music while still working in their office jobs. Were they still... See, this is the problem I have with idol groups as a concept, is, are they really still working at their office jobs, or is that just what the marketing says? Falling to the ground and missing is a good way of describing orbiting. Yeah, you see, people act like rocket science is difficult. Figured it out years ago. Their songs are about adult life, hope for the future, and a way to break out of the office work cycle. I've got a mascot that can help you with that. Is that what you want to do? I am much too work-focused for that. I like my job, but I come from a very boring family of accountants, salarymen, and other jobs in suits. I think that my family conditioned me into this line of work. I want to find myself like the idol group have. Take my name, for example, Takuya Sato. The most common family name and the most common first name of the time I was born. Nothing that stands out, nothing interesting. Dude, our whole thing's about following your dreams and making your own way in life. I understand, but I am happy with my work as I value stability. I think I just need something outside of work to balance it out. Maybe one day I will break the chains of office completely, but for now, there are things I need to accomplish here. If you ever want a career change into mascot management, please come and see us. Yeah, sure, he'll whip you into shape. I'm sure Miss Matsumoto would be a wonderful teacher, but I don't feel like being frightened by people younger than me. And he's upgraded slightly. Good stuff. Anyway, let's turn the rest in. Found the CD you're looking for. Ah, this is one of my dream finds. Paradise If never released their first single. They decided that it wasn't a high enough quality. When they announced the treasure hunt, they made this rarity one of the prizes. When I find the time, I shall upload this track and share it with the world. Collections must be shared. Isn't that technically piracy? Just saying. Thank you. I am so happy that I was right and this town is the location of the Paradise If treasure hunt. So who's your favorite member of the group? Miss Kimura. Being a fan of an idol group is to give them your support as they reach for their dreams. It is inspiring seeing a classmate from school go on to live her life for her dreams. Does she know about your support? As I said, I guess I'm betting we get like her as the support card for completing this quest. Just saying. As I said, at the meet and greets after the shows, she has yet to recognize me. I never stood out at school, and it was a long time ago. Why don't you tell her? I am happy to admire them from a distance. Idols are beset with fans that do not understand personal space. Seen that a lot in these games. Yakuza games, that is a common problem. The last thing Ms. Kimura needs is to have an old classmate introduce themselves. A lot of fans feel they are more familiar with the members of an idol group than they are. I would hate her to think that of me. You might be encouraged by your support. I shall keep that in mind, but for the time being, I think I shall leave her be. I'll be back with more merch, dude. Well, no, I'm going to leave the room, in fact. You found a photo of your idols? Wonderful. This is a one-of-a-kind photo that they took just for this treasure hunt. As you can see, it is signed by all of the group. Thank you again. What is it with men and collections? I beg your pardon? So many men have collections of stuff. Some women do, but this really seems to be a disease that men get. Funny you should say that, because there's these little doll things that have been causing brawls in the UK to the point they've been withdrawn from sale for now. What were they called again? So you might know what these UK doll brawl is probably the best way to. That's what I'm googling. Labubu. Yes, a mass brawl broke out between a group of shoppers who were trying to get their hands on the viral Labubu Monsters toys. I'm looking at them and I don't get it because they're just gacha collectible crap. But because some celebrities, it's become the new hot trend because famous people liked them. It's one of those where it's like, is this what normal people are like? Is this what normal people are supposed to be like? Because I don't get it. I just don't get it at all. But yeah, apparently they've had to withdraw them from sale in the UK because people are brawling over them. Ridiculous. And all they are is like, what are they? How big are they? 25 centimeters. So like that big. That big. Let me like right up to the camera because it gets bigger. So that big. 25 centimeters, but he's probably like that big. I've got a ruler, so. People. Humans. I don't get you. Most of you, I don't get you. All right? I'm a weird shut-in nutball, and you all scare me. I assume this relates to my Paradise If collection. Yeah, like, why collect stuff? I said I don't really collect stuff because it's clutter. I hoard stuff, but that's a different matter. That's it, I technically have my Netrunner cards that I don't even have anyone to play them with physically, but I still wanted the physical set. Whatever. I think it speaks to the loss of youth. Your childhood is very important. After only a few years of play, you are forced into the education system and then into the job system. That's true. Your time and energy is taken from you while you contribute to society. Also true. Collecting things gives you control over something as you lose control in the rest of your life. I guess that makes sense. And why a lot of men support idol groups, they're nostalgic for the youth they lost. What about you, Michi? What youth did you lose? My life only started when I was taken in by matriarch Shimatsu. My family didn't care for me, so I didn't have a happy youth. I just drifted along in trouble until the Shimatsu family saved me from myself. I was always jealous of kids at school playing games or going out. I had no money until I was in a gang, so I never got to try any of that. Maybe you'd have become a big otaku and be going to idol shows with this guy. I can see you two having boys' nights out in the bars, then getting chewed out by your wives when you get home with bags of idol merch. Anyway, time to stop chatting and get to work. I think we made him worse in that card. That body language is not an improvement. Is a towel part of the treasure hunt? Thank you. This is a sample made for a proposed line of towels for Paradise If. The full run never got made, but a number of these samples exist. This is the first time one has been available to the public. I can't believe it. We are nearing the end of the treasure hunt. What comes after? What purpose will your life have then? I know you're joking, but this has been so exciting that I do worry about having something to look forward to outside of work after this. Do you think the group will have long careers? It is hard to say. This is the first idol group I have supported, but my understanding is that most idol groups don't make it. You can only go for so long with a small fan base and little income. They have salaries though, right? Salaries do not make up for burnout. It is a hard life doing office work and performing in a group after hours. Like me, I do work by day, I do streaming by night. Actually kinda relatable. As I recently now, I've actually been putting this series across onto YouTube because it's about damn time I branched out over there. Hi YouTube, if you're watching this in the VOD. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That's what all the popular guys do, right? That is why it's important to support them and share their music with the world. The Paradise If fan community is working hard to promote the music and spread our support far and wide. I'm more of a Band-Maid person anyway. What happens if they call it quits? I will be very upset, but I will understand. Also love bites, they're great. They are working extremely hard and that can only go on for so long. We'll help spread the word as well. Well, I will. This guy understands that the internet exists, that's about it. I got some ideas to help. And now he's got his determination. Finally. Found a flash drive in one of the vending machines. Can it be? This is legendary. When the group formed, all the members wrote something about their hopes and dreams and put it on this flash drive. To think that they would actually release it to the public. Thank you both. This has completed the treasure hunt. I can't believe you did it for me. No problem, dude. I also have wonderful news. Paradise If have decided to put on a performance in Kasomachi. I received a phone call from Miss Kimura herself. She said she recognized me but couldn't place where from and was too polite to ask. Sure she did. Thank you for doing what I could not and contacting her. No problem. Just trying to help for the sake of helping or whatever Michi said. Oh, Pinky got in touch. I'm so happy that they are performing in town. They were surprised that the treasure hunt had been completed. I would like to hire a mascot from your agency for the event. I shall cover the cost myself. Ah, so this must be the universe rewarding us just for helping without an ulterior motive, huh? Who'd have thought it would happen so quickly? Who could have possibly foreseen this? All right, it is fortunate that I'm such a nice person and can make good fortune come our way just by innocently helping someone out. Pinky. Hey, Stario. Anyway, we're happy to help, are we, Michi? Oh, yeah, she totally selfless act downwarded. Good grief. That wasn't the point, but at least we have helped someone with their passion. That was worth doing. That's not all. Miss Kimura said she'll become a mascot support hero for you. Called it. Once again, I'm rewarded for being so caring and generous with my time. Good card. Very good card. Still prefer Band-Maid. Pinky. I need to get that as a soundbite for my board, I think. Pinky. No, we need her to talk to. In fact, let's go do that now before we do the side stuff so I can free them up to do more job-related stuff. Just ignore the screams of terror from Pinky in the background. Yeah, I've started playing this. I've switched from my Xbox controller to my PS5 DualSense. It's much better. You get like the haptic feedback and everything. So it's like resistance on the triggers when I'm doing the acceleration and the braking. I've got red LEDs coming on when I do braking. Got the much better vibration. It's a really nice controller. I should have just been using this on the PC sooner. All right. We've got you. Please don't mention your light. I've been thinking about your problem. You mean my light? Stop talking. People love Halloween, right? You should lead into that. But isn't Halloween once a year? That doesn't give me a lot of opportunity. Pinky for mayor. Pinky is running for mayor. Pinky is running for mayor. That is exactly what's happening. What I mean is, you can goth the place up and get people enjoying spooky stuff. Halloween has loads of bat imagery, and there are loads of abandoned places in this town. Cover them in bats. Hey, Toothless Shark. Oh, there's still yeeting, Stalio. We've still got a good 30% of most of those bits still going on. I'm not sure. Encourage. This sounds like a great idea. You can bring some life to the town. Okay, I'll give it a go. Excellent. His motivation went up, and we got a covetable 100 yen coin. A little ways to go on him still, and we've still got 2 more people waiting to come back off break. Right on, I'll just grab them. Do you think this town is doomed? Confused or pessimistic? Let's be confused. The young people have moved away. The mayor's bled the town dry. You two can only do so much. We ain't quitting. I got big dreams for this place. Everyone works together, this town can prosper again. Welcome back from the outbreak. That sounds like an empty platitude. I know, I'm struggling to find the answers. People in this town have come to rely on me, but I'm not sure I can solve all of the problems you all face. We shouldn't be relying on you. We've all been looking for an easy answer for too long. When you come into town, we thought we might have found it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do something myself. I still have some contacts I can rely on. What do you mean? Just you wait and see. That still sounds excellent, so... Excellent with the popularity bonus. Huh. Once you've seen Pinky for mayor, you'll think I'm an amazing co-op captain. Those two are still on break. Right, send some more people on what jobs? Oh, there's one. Go, Batty! Why does he have a light that can't be switched off? If he feels like his light's the problem, why not simply switch off the light? That's your Galaxy Brain? Nice! No benefit to being able to pull off a smooth landing like that, but it is pretty damn satisfying to be able to just do a very smooth touch and go. Technically, it's gliding, Toothless Shark. Or falling with style, if you will. Alright, let's see. We've got a Pinky event over here. Let's antagonize the mayor some more. He's already waiting at the agency to shout at me. Some knowledge. Pinky might win the rally with the help of Michi, but could learn more by exploring the area around this rally. Okay. So I don't know exactly what we're looking for. There's no one else to talk to, is there? Wonder how we raise that knowledge up. right, Endo had a job for us over there. What about Endo? Probably fine. What about this area? We've already been through there. I was looking for the thing earlier. What thing? The idle vending machine. Right, Oguichi needs to be spoken to anyway. Where's Endo? I've lost him. How do you misplace a marketing person? There we go. Hello, Endo. Apparently you got a new job for me. Job, please. Oh, it's you guys. More stalls? Let me check. A restaurant called Bobo's Bizarre Curry is opening there. That's got to be JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. I've heard of them. They make really weird combinations. You say so. A curry restaurant that is constantly trying to come up with new flavors and combinations. Some are very successful, others become internet jokes. That's fine. Chara's Endo. Nope, no jobs there then. Go talk to Richie. I wonder how I raise my knowledge level. I figured I'd be like a shoo-in to already be able to beat him, but... we've spoken to everyone, we've like upgraded everything, raised everything. Okay, pee. I've got 14 hours. All right, highly strung. Oh, very good. My employers, I wish to discuss something with you. Hold up, darling. We're here to check up on your life satisfaction. How can I have life satisfaction when I'm working under such awful conditions? I'm sorry, what conditions are you referring to? I'm a songstress, a star. I should not be working out of a love hotel. I should not be singing for the ingrates in a town like this. You know that there's a young lady that works for you that forces me to stick to her schedule and not mine? It's quite unbelievable. I do not like you. I'm going to be blunt, stop placating you. She's working to get you on stage to meet the client's demands. That's what mascot work is. It should be different. I was born for greater things, you see. Like what? The national stage, adoring fans, world heritage recognition. What do you think is holding you back from that? The barbarians of the general public. They guffaw at physical mishaps and are silent for beautiful songs. No offense, but not everyone, or most people for that matter, like your singing. It's the vocal equivalent of dark gabber. Wow, now there's a reference. I haven't heard about gabber in ages. What's dark gabber, though? To the Googles. Oh my god, dark horror hardcore. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. I beg your pardon? Inky. I cannot believe that a know-nothing, poorly educated finger mascot would have the audacity to speak to me like that. Look, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you need a reality check. Good day to you. Well, that went well. To be fair, easily the most dislikable mascot that we've picked up. All the others have been fine. This one, incredibly abrasive. All right, that's just you. Hey, Canary, I'm going to send you in the coal mine. What do you say about that? Yeah, 75% chance of victory. I'm curious what I need to do to raise it to 100%, really. Because I haven't had any other pinky chats pop up. Might be other characters we need to talk to haven't appeared yet. You get nothing, you loser. Good day. Oh, Motson needs help. Been a while, actually, since anyone needed help.
Hi.
Oh, we've got the creepy guy in the background wearing a pirate hat or a sombrero. See it? Who's the Creepazoid? Who the hell is this degenerate? Why is he ruining this event? Who the hell is this? Does he just think he can spy on a mascot event? Watson's in trouble. The stalker is putting him off. Oh, okay. No, it's a traditional hat, and he also has a bush stapled to his back and a Tengu mask. Disgusting aberration. Whip his ass. Good start. Not the greatest pull, but we can do this. Oh, we got this. I'm gonna hit a Shiori. Whip his ass, Shiori. Disgusting aberration. Oh, we got mess him up, Modson. Concentrate on one body part to do the most damage. Yeesh. Did Mike literally really just yell the advice, cripple him? Oh my word. Mike is savage. Yeah, I'm wondering what we need to do to raise the required knowledge level. Maybe it's like plot related. I'm gonna just look it up. Election rallies explained. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So they're unlocked. Fourth dialogue option, yeah, okay. Talk to nearby NPCs, complete NPC town quests, ask about Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, explore the nearby area. Well, we've explored the island, talked to the neighbours, asked about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and completed town and main quests as well. Again, very copy-paste kind of advice I found there. But hey, take a guess what website it was? Yep, it was The Gamer. You know what? If their Control-C and V keys on their keyboard broke, that website would be crippled. No, the website The Gamer, not Gamer AJB. You're okay. There we go. Well, unless you also copy-paste articles and pass them off as your own. Still haven't unlocked the crane game, so let's hold up. Let's go get yelled at by the mayor. Damn it. Mixing up my buttons. Damn it, we're up to 500,000 nightly bills now? Well, 470,000. Wow, I've got a whopping 30,000 yen off the bills. Thanks, Shimatsu. Let's go get yelled at by the mayor a bit, but first send $1 million. We're making progress. But she's also said she can't send us anything else. We're gonna get cutscened? Oh, yeah. Mr. Mayor, thank you for coming to see us. Don't be smart with me, you dumb thug. What's your problem? What the hell do you think you're doing in this town? Who sent you? This is a peaceful town. We don't need the likes of you stirring up trouble. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. I'm not sure what you're referring to. You goddamn thug. You've been subverting the mayor's office and helping people behind my back. You're interfering with the town hall and its business. And this freak is running against me in the mayoral election? You know what? We're just running a business that we have all the correct paperwork for. You're hindering that. We're trying to make something of this business, and yet we have no customers because you've not spent any of the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. How dare you! The affairs of this town are none of your concern. I'm sorry that we have upset you, Mr. Mayor, but I'm not sorry for telling the truth. This town is dead because of your mismanagement. You don't know anything. And where the hell's the money you promised me? You aren't getting any money from us. What? You harassed us by having people spy on us. If that happens again, you will regret it. Yeah, why don't you want us going to the mines anyway? That's none of your business, you dumb mascot. Mr. Mayor, I am a man of manners, but I will not tolerate you speaking of Pinky or any of my friends like that ever again. That's it. I'm shutting this business down. If you try to shut us down, I'll report you to the prosecutor that you already know is investigating you. I'm not sure that would speed the investigation up, as would I'm sure that would do, as would them knowing that you cutting a deal with a member of the Yakuza for kickbacks. What? Now, if there's nothing else, please get out of my office. You're causing a scene.
What?
Yeah, get out! I will destroy you and your pathetic group of misfits. You're welcome to try. You will regret this! That's annoyed. You must be poking at something bad. He can't shut us down, can he? I'm no lawyer, but the way he reacted to me mentioning the prosecutor suggests to me that he's too worried about them to try anything with us. We need to be careful. He might try something sneaky if he's cornered. We need to wait and see what his next move is. Let's go get some air. You have nothing to do with it, none of your business. I don't know, I specifically heard them reference you just then. So, seems a bit sus to me, mate. What do you think the mayor's problem is? People like him hate change. Why do you think he's upset about the mines? I don't know. The mines used to be important to the town, but they've been shut for years. Maybe he has some secret there. That isn't our worry at the moment, though. We need to focus on the agency. To be fair, Shimatsu's also been sketchy about the mines being investigated, so something's up. He feels good to be doing something again. I thought I was going to rot in this town. A lot of people just end up here. You and me both got abandoned here by my dad. I'm sorry that I didn't know about what happened between you and Dong Ki before coming here. He made his choice a long time ago. I had fun growing up here without him. What about you, boss? How did you grow up? I had wealthy parents that wanted me to become a doctor or lawyer. I never wanted that. I got into a gang and was a delinquent. My parents kicked me out and I lived where I could. When I was in my 20s, I got into a fight I couldn't win. My gang was pulled apart and I was left bleeding out in a park. That sounds like some pretty hardcore delinquency. They were a bad gang from out of town. It was a stupid fight to pick. As I was losing consciousness, I saw people standing above me and a woman ordered them to pick me up. Wait, 43.99 euros for 10 hours of gameplay? That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's the Wow, that is the supporters edition, which is an art book and soundtrack. It's $37.99. That's pounds, not euros. But good grief, 10 hours. To be fair, it does say it will be 50 to 70 hours of content, but early access right now. That's not great though. Reviews seem pretty good. Although, is it Scrolls-like or is it a Souls-like? Make your mind up, reviews. It's one or the other. I feel like that's not accurate, Little Ruri. Honestly. I'm not sure where they've got that from. How long to beat? So how long to beat anyone could have uploaded? No. I feel like someone's just rushed the story there. I would probably disregard that, to be honest with you, Little Ruri. Yeah, but GOG takes it from how long to beat, which has precisely one entry, which says 10 hours. So one person's rushed it, maybe? But the store page itself actually says it's a 50 to 70 hours of content. I would say that's inaccurate, the how long to beat thing on that. I mean, there's someone down here that says they're 11 hours in and feel like they've barely scratched the surface so far. That's just someone trying to get a first up. Is there a way we can report that? Because that seems sketchy AF. You see, this is the downside to having something like how long to beat there. I see there's a way to report the thing as possibly fraudulent. No, can't actually see the individual responsible for it. Oh well. Recent report. Following. Set to friends only. So yeah, they've set their account to private, which is always a red flag. 31 games beaten. But I can't see which games. Yeah, something sketchy about that report. So that 10 hours is, I would say, incorrect. That's if I'm being generous. If I wasn't being generous, I'd say that guy's lying. I mean, I could put up something that says that I took 100 hours, right? I don't think I've got to prove that I've beaten the game, do I? On how long to beat. Nui told me about the game. Nui told me that Shimatsu had scraped you off the streets. She recruited me, and now I'm here. How's my dad with you? He was someone to learn from. He taught me how we do what we do and the Shimatsu family's values. All about family, right? That's pretty big talk coming from him. You trust him? Of course. Who set up the plan for the exchange with the Hara Federation that night? You did. How many of you were there? Just me and Toki. Who's Toki? My oath brother. And what happened to the exchange? We were ambushed by the Fujiwara Syndicate and Toki was taken hostage. He had a gun to his head and I had to choose between him and the money. Don't you think it's weird how Don sent two of you to the most important exchange in the history of the Nakamura Alliance? Hey, Astrial81, how you doing, buddy? It was to keep it quiet. There hadn't been any indication that it had leaked, so it should have been fine. I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, Little Ruri, it's an early access game. You can definitely afford to wait on that. Someone did leak it, though. Maybe the person who set it up? I can't believe that. Toki, then? I can't believe that either. All he's ever wanted was for the family to succeed. Yes, keep in mind that two of us were abandoned by Don in a dump of a town. Maybe family doesn't mean that much to him after all. We should get back to work. Whatever you say, boss. Pinky's making a lot of sense. Boss man, we got a problem. The Mascot in trouble? Nah, some thugs have shown up at the agency. They're mouthing off and trying to look mean. Sounds like a job for the janitor. But first, we've got some relaxation to do. Oh boy. Bear witness to the burning passion of supporting idols. Believe in idols. Look at him go with those glow sticks. How is this like the 4th game I've played that has a section with like this, with like glow stick idly stuff going on? We had Dave the Diver. We had, was it Yakuza Like a Dragon that had the glow stick mauling? I think it was where you could summon, yeah, it was like Essence of Glow Stick or whatever it was, where you summoned up the fans with the glow stick Wolverine claws to maul your enemies. We've got this. I mean, Like a Dragon probably counts. Sorry, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii probably also counts as well. I'm pretty sure we had some idol-related people in that we fought with the pirates. Support idols and help them achieve their dreams. Raise your glow sticks to show your belief in them. When you perform this dance, you will be invigorated. Feel the positivity that idols give us. Yeah, Herodon, that's actually based on a real event as well. Go forth with this passion. Wasn't quite as scammy, but it wasn't a scam so much as it was just really badly organized. But they did like the same sort of thing. Like they got everybody out there with the ridiculous price. They went on the tour. First thing at the start of the tour, she announces that she's retiring and that she's pregnant and married to this person from another idol band. They all got lost in a maze. Apparently the food wasn't quite as bad, but it wasn't great either. Fire Festival. Did you see they tried to do a Fire Festival too and that all collapsed? Now take your little gang of chuckleheads and get the hell off our property! Hey, what's going on here? I should have known it'd be you punks. Boss, this is Kaiju, Bear, and Yang. Wait, 2 of those are cards I have. Y'all need to shut this place down and get out of town. Eyes full of trouble, Yamato Kaiju Nagasawa. Young, cocky, and full of resentment. A perfect combination for making bad decisions in a small town.
Pinky,
You know these guys, Pinky. He is wearing a Tetris Girl pin. You're right. They keep trying to shake me down. Can't shake down the bankrupt. Idiots. Get out of Kazamachi.
Shuri, 大丈夫か?
Okay, Shuri. Of course, boss man. These guys are trash. I'm not scared of these jokers. Hey, you even listening? We ain't messing around. Tell him, Yang. That is quite a face. Whatever. Oh, hey, earpods. Does he listen to, what does he listen to all day? Look at the size of him. He could break you over his knee without any trouble. Good lord. The quiet one. Why is it difficult to talk to people because of his social anxiety? Relies on Yang to help him. The idiots better leave before I get angry. Go and tell the mayor that he's mistaken if he thinks I'm going to be intimidated by a gang of kids. The mayor? The mayor wants to shut us down but can't, so he sent these 3 to hassle us.
こで俺らが見張っとったんは違うか？ああ
You were the ones spying on us at the mines, weren't you?
こいつらの正体はあの幽霊なの？
Ah, they ghosts.
ひどい。幽霊と出会ったのに連絡くれなかったんすか？
Oh man, you met ghosts and didn't call me?
ピンキー、こいつらが幽霊じゃなくて幽霊の正体がこいつらやったとぞ。
They weren't ghosts, Pinky. It was these guys.
おいおっさん、偉そうな口叩いてビビらそったってそうはいかねえぞ。
Look out, man. You talk a big game, but you don't scare me.
ビビっといた方がいいんじゃない？
Oh, god damn it,
この
Pinky.
ことは人呼んで始末や。お前らだってケチョンケチョンのクイ
Why?
じゃんだい。
You punks should be scared. This is the janitor, and he's gonna mess you up.
ピンキー、
そうか。なあ怪獣、ベアは出直した方がいいって言ってんぜ。
Fine, Kaiju. Bear thinks we should leave.
なんでだよ。
Why?
ああ、ダリー。ベアはそいつがヤバいって聞いてんだとさ。裏社会の伝説だとか、殺し屋だとかよ。
Whatever. He's heard this guy's bad news. Legend of the underworld. A killer.
おまけに、例の島津一家から送り込まれたやつだとさ。
He's that guy from the Shimatsu family.
シマス一家なんて年寄りばっかだ。怖かねえな。若者には道を譲れっての、おっさん。
Yeah, lots of old people in the Shimatsu family. I'm not scared of them. Time to make way for the new blood, old man. That's a lot of ellipses.
ボス、ベアがうるせえよ。ああ、ダリー。そいつにめっちゃビビってるわ。
Boss, Bear's annoying me. I'm tired. He's freaking out about this guy.
お友達の言った通り
Should listen to them
こ
and
こか
leave.
ら出ていくとが念のため。
しょうねえ。でもこれで終わりじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえら中村のクズどもにゃすぐに思い知らせてやっからな。
Fine, but this ain't over, old man. You Nakamura's gonna get yours one day.
目が怖いっすよ、所長。
You're scary, boss man.
奴らについてなんか知っとるとね。
Can we burn down their house? What do you know about those guys?
確か、カスヤ組の残党だったかな。
They're the dregs of the Kasuya family.
聞いたことがあるぞ。かつては同じ中村連合をやったとさ。上納金を払えんくなるくらい稼げなくなったせいで追い出されたってな。
I know that name. They were in the Nakamura Alliance 2 years ago. I heard that they ran out of money to pay their dues, so they were kicked out.
やつら、前は過疎町ででかい面してたけど、落ち目になってから全然見なくなっちゃったんだよね。
They used to have a big presence in Kasamachi, but when they were shunned, they all disappeared.
カスヤの組長はまだこの町におると。
Is their old boss still in town?
いるんじゃない？あのチンピラども、まだ付き従ってるみたいだし。
I think so. Those punks latched onto him.
あいつら、いかにもヤクザでーすって顔してるっすけど、町長の手下になるまでは真剣な詐欺とか祭りの屋台とかで日銭を稼いでたんすよね。
Those guys think they're gangsters, but until they became thugs for the mayor, all they did was run small scams and work on festival food stalls.
と、過疎祭りが廃れて、屋台のぼったくり焼きそばで稼げなくなったから、町長の汚れ仕事とかやってるんすよ。
Kasamachi's festivals all died off, so I guess they're begging for scraps from the mayor now that they can't sell their overpriced yakisoba.
奴らが撃退できてよかった。俺もおらんですまんかったな。
Well done on holding them off. Sorry I wasn't here to deal with them.
心配ねえっすよ、所長。地元のチンピラごとき、楽勝っす。
No worries, boss man. I can handle local thugs, no problem.
奴らのボスに会って話ば聞くか。
Let's go see their boss and have a chat.
大賛成。
Hell yeah! And by chat, we mean 17 kinds of new violence shall be invented that day. But first, give Pinky a paint job. Giggity. I like multiple personalities. Indeed. Right, mascot check. Mascot check. 11 hours before they're free for talking. Everybody else is on the job. All right. I wonder if that's given me enough to do the first debate down here. Why is my camera so weird? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. We're fine. Also, thanks for reminding me. I need to check in with Captain Sign. I don't know what reminded me, but something did. Perfectly normal flying car. Smooth. Nope, still 75%. Oh, I guess they got on the day off. Inky. Yeah, it's funny, when you're at max speed, there's like no resistance to the throttle button on this controller. It's pretty cool. I don't know where we're going, so... Oh, Captain Sign, yes. Oops. My Malaysia Airlines impression. Too soon? This way. Don't think we'll have anything new, but... Have you got anything new? That's the important thing. Oh, we do! Gamazumi! Oh, got another song for the collection. That's always cool. Now then. The threat's fine for now. Don't have to worry too much about it. Oh, I see that. I saw it. There they go. Get it, Pinky. Good job, Pinky. That's some more I saw over there. Yeah, there's still, yeah, 71.8% of the trash bags done. There's still loads of them to find. Don't worry about it, Heron Arrow. K-Trucks can't melt steel beams. Now, Pinky, on the other hand. Oh, great. Now I need to go talk to Tanakin as soon as possible. Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. Oh, we'll take that as a smooth landing. What? There we go. Good stuff. Right. I mean, I'm going to have to go all the way back to base right now anyway, but... Gotta do those life events. So I'll just use the phone ASAP. Let's go right back to where we started. Isakaida. Excellent, we finished Tanakin. My vassals, the castle is complete. Let us go and take in the splendor of it. This ought to be good. He's actually done it, the mad lad. Holy! How much are we paying this guy? Yeah, that's what I figured Albert did. Some of it's like Pinky when Pinky pops up saying "Hey boss" for the optional comments. The rest of the stuff seems to be related to just progressing the story. It's Hideyoshi, we praise. He built the castle in just one day. Particularly memorable moment from the Samurai Warriors game on the PS2. Isn't it magnificent? Castle Tanukin has risen. How? Ichi, this is what we call a grand delusion. He's so far gone that he's manifested the vision of a castle in front of us. You can't touch it, and it only appears while he wills it to. Invading armies will not be able to assail this majestic castle thanks to the mountain. From here, I shall set out on my grand conquest. Are you happy, Tanukin? How could I not be? I've achieved my dream. Would you say that you have achieved life satisfaction? Of course I have. Fantastic. Pinky, let's go. We'll leave you to enjoy your castle, my lord. Thank you for your loyalty and support. He's now slightly more motivated. I think that's the only person we can talk to right now. Yeah, we're still waiting for Kabaya King to come back in 7 hours. Basically, Tanukin's life goal was to save up his money to build a mighty castle worthy of a warlord so that, you know, he can conquer new lands, etc. Apparently, he's so far gone in his delusion that he's basically manifested an imaginary castle. And rather than get involved with that, like, Michi's just gone. So you would say you're satisfied, and he's gone. Yeah, Michi's just gone. Yep, good enough for me. I'm out of here. Not getting involved in this. Which I think is perfectly reasonable. That is a good point, Heronara. Is the castle there if we fly past it? Oh, no, my Motsun's just become available for something. At least it was before we drove away. That's Motsun's final event. Excellent. We'll go and check out the castle in a second. We've got a fast travel point near there. Well, guys, I don't suppose I could trouble you for a ride down to the park, could I? Sure thing. Hop in the truck. Don't know where we're going exactly. The park, though. This way. Well, according to Pinky, it'll be only there as long as he's contacting on it and you can't actually interact with it. Like Pinky said, you can't touch the thing. I mean, Pinky is our resident expert on mascots. I don't know much about them. Whee! Close. So yeah, I would definitely... Oh, I didn't mean to actually do that. But yeah, I was just going to say, this, I'm thinking so far, much better than this. This is my old Xbox Elite controller, the one with the rubber grips. I was hoping for one without rubber grips this time, because they just peel off. It's like, apparently it's like the oils from your skin sort of get absorbed by the rubber. The rubber expands, and then they just start popping off their glue and get all flappy, rubbery bits. Hit the microphone, sorry about that. Whereas this, the only downside is if I want to use this properly, it's got to be wired. That's the only downside, but I can live with that. This Motsunake is quite delicious. Oh. Yes, dear, I'm bringing some home. No, dear, I'm not dawdling. Sorry, Motsun said that working for you pushed him to pursue his dream of promoting Motsunabe. You're having quite the effect on this town. I'm just glad he's not doing it in the agency anymore. You think it will encourage someone to open a restaurant? I hope so. I'm sorry. Please excuse me, I need to get home. Later. I'm glad Motsun chased his dream. Wanna go eat something that isn't awful? Sure. I wonder if that does lead to a an offal emporium being opened, an offaltorium. Nothing new. Anyone we can send to work? Anyway, yep. Right down the list these days, but probably should have sent him with that item. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Phone. We're going to swing by the castle before I forget. Up at the summit, wasn't it? Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Although, that being said, I've got some money. I want to get the stuff from that vending machine in the middle of the lake just because it's there. Also, is that? That looks like some garbage around the place as well. An incredibly expensive, elusive chocolate drink. It's not really worth it, to be honest. Oh, hang on. I've got to sort this out as well. Now she's ready for her chat. Got a final life satisfaction? I can't remember. Where's the phone? That way. Zoom. Smooth. Yeah, Mascot is now in another castle. The important thing is he believes he has achieved his goal and he is happy. I think that's all that really matters. I need to stop isekaiing her. Watch me trigger a secret bad ending. Alright, final one for you. I got something that I want to show you two. Can you drive me out to Daizafu? I can't. I'm supposed to be dead and can't be seen outside the town. Leave that to me. Get in the truck. Wait, so Pinky can drive? Good disguise, right? I'm not sure. Ah, it's a tofu baseball cap. Good lord. I used to be popular in Daizafu. The company that manages the billboards in town is run by an old friend. She said she'd help me and display these for a while for free. It's quite a lot. I told her about what you've been doing and she wanted to help. She's a mascot herself. She got out of the industry when I did and switched to advertising. Who, this? This is, oh, Tofu? Or this one? This is Natsukachi. She's a former mascot superstar who retired to become a cook and now is getting back in the mascot game because of all the good we're doing. Oh, the guy in the hat, no idea. I think they just brought him in for this scene. I hope they'll drive some more business to the agency. This is Mystery-chan. I'm sure it will. Thank you, Natsu. Who are you and why are you talking to me? Don't you worry about thanking me. I just want to help. I don't know if it will save Kasumachi, but it is the best chance we have. I'll keep working hard for the town. So will I. We gotta get ready for the big influx of people from Daizafu. I smell money.
We've got to have money.
Hopefully it will help Mieko's cafe as well. Hey, stamina refill buff. Always a good one to get. Alright, well, until I move 3 inches up the road and get the next one in. You know what, just so I can say it's done. Survive the boss rush. There's still jobs that I've not sent a mascot to, like, even once, and it is bugging me. But you need to have an actual mascot available. And that one's been done once. Hairs stand on end. Why is spooky sushi a thing? More quests available, they say? I don't believe you. I don't think we've got any quests left. Yeah, we need to talk to Kabaya King? Wait, Kabaya King? Oh, yeah, we're waiting for him to come off holiday, aren't we? Actually, I did just see another debate event. I want to see if Pinky can do that one. Over this way somewhere, by Mama San's bar. Yeah, there it is. Oh, Motson's in trouble. It's been a while. Oh, yes, you can unlock a glider upgrade. You have to find the upgrade, but yes, and also a boat form. Okay, what do we got? Oh, he's just doing the regular till event again. Uh-oh. This guy does not launch easily. He's got one of the least impressive launches out of all of them. And he's just going to deal with that himself. Like I said, the game should not require me to come in and do that when it hits that point. Like, if they've got the stats to automatically beat it without cards being played, then I should just get a pop-up saying they resolved the event themselves or something. They shouldn't need me to intervene. Because that was a nothing burger of a problem. See, this one, we've got a 100% chance of doing it. Happy Bank Holiday, the Groves. Political debate time. Oh, what a lovely day in Casamachi. Thank you for coming to this rally. I know you all recognize everything that I've done for this town. I'm sure I can count on your support to the coming election. I think we could all agree I've done a great job in this town, and... Can you believe that guy? I'm gonna whip ass at this rally. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I will tell you the best argument. Just follow my lead. District S is the hidden gem of Casamachi. The sights, the sounds, the smells. Mayor Maeda uses election rallies to convince the town to keep him in power. Pinky needs to show the town that Maeda is a corrupt loser and convince Casamachi to vote for her. I'm going to help existing businesses. The mayor's making claims about how he's not a total failure. Pinky needs to shoot down these claims with some real hard truth. Pinky needs help shooting down the mayor's claims, prompted to say things that will win over the crowd. Talk to the residents of Casamachi to learn more about the town and gain more powerful retorts. Question about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Oh, really? What about not spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund for the last 2 years? Why haven't you helped any of the businesses so far? Winning over the crowd will help Pinky become elected. Good retorts will sway the crowd to vote for Pinky, but if you don't respond well, the crowd might swing towards Mayor Maeda. Keep Pinky meter pointing towards Pinky to win the rally. More rallies Pinky wins, the more likely it is she'll be elected as mayor. And we basically have 100%, because we've got a 100% chance to win, it means we've got all the information unlocked for this particular debate. Yeah, eat it, Maeda. Nonsense! Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. I have cleaned up District S. Those goddamn apartment blocks have been condemned for years. They're falling apart and are uninhabitable. Yeah, eat it, Maeda. Nonsense! Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. I believe District S is a place of historic beauty and significance. You placed a huge pylon here. It's right on top of a house. What were you thinking? Final statements. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Aida is corrupt and bleeding this town dry. If you ask me, we should put some concrete boots on him and... Pinky! Oh, Pinky! See, nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you will all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. Excellent. Rating okay. Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me at the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. You imbeciles. You can't support this joke, Mascot, after everything that I've done for you ingrates. Stop talking, Maida. The people of this town love me and want your rotting corpse to take a hike. Well done, Pinky. The mayor won't be back here again. Vote Pinky, you'll get the concrete boots. Oh, another Pinky card. That's better than the last Pinky card we got. The kinky Pinky card. Yeah, don't forget we got the kinky Pinky card. Can I see that somewhere here? Yes. Because I have to remind people of it. Behold the kinky Pinky card. She quite enjoyed being Shibari tied, but that was just a precursor to the abyss. We've also got the regular Pinky card not fully leveled up yet. I may be doing that on purpose at this point. I'm definitely doing that on purpose at this point. 2 hours still for Kabaya King. Alright, you, the snooty bird. Miss Ogichu, I would like to apologize for letting Pinky offend you like she did. She shouldn't have said that, and I was just trying to provoke you. Oh, sorry, was just trying to provoke you. Michi. No, I need to apologize to you both. I've been rejected by society. I was abominable to the people trying to help me. Maybe I should switch careers into therapy? I always believed I was destined for stardom. My parents raised me to believe that my song is beautiful, and anyone that didn't think so was a Philistine. I don't think I ever truly believed that, but I kept putting on airs. When I came here, I realized how wrong my parents were. Everyone at the agency is so welcoming. They are all working together. They all believe in each other. I've never known anything like it. I retreated into the worst parts of my ego. I am impressed. That takes a lot of courage to admit to something like that. I thought you were a lost cause. Well, I'm at a loss for what to do now. What do you mean? I've been ghastly. There's no way that the people here would endure me. Ixnay on the self-pity. Everyone here has been rejected by society. Inky is right. My mistakes jeopardized the people that loved me most. Inky has had to fight for everything. Tofu has been bullied all his life. As long as you help others achieve their dream, you'll be welcomed by society. Can I tell you my wicked idea now? We don't have a 5 o'clock chime in this town. You should go to town hall about it. I have a suspicion that there's someone there that can help. Why? That's a good idea. I will introduce the town to your voice and be providing a service. It'll help you become popular. It might lead to bigger and better things, like recording jingles for stores that loop constantly and cause irreparable harm to the staff. Oh, God. I've worked places like that. Excellent. I shall go and speak to him forthwith. Alright, that's the only one we can do right now. Right. Are there any more debates popped up? There's that one there. Oh no, we've got one at the school now as well. Oh, we've got to do them first. We don't know when the election's going to happen. Oh, while I'm here. I'm to send some money home. Any new rest events yet? Nope. Alright, back to work, you lazy mascots. Customize your curry with offal. That doesn't sound like an awfully good idea. What are those new jobs at the top that we've not done? Scary sushi is scary good. Paradise If concert. Ah, yeah. Forgot about that. Enlightenment through spice. There are people who believe that. Like, you know, transcendentalism through spiciness. And there are some people who believe the way to get to heaven is to give the body hell. If they believe in such things. It's a bit weird to me, but, you know. Alright, let's go over to the high school. Personally, I just prefer not to be pooping pins and needles. But, you know, that's me. Just spent 2 of you with the spice must flow. You knew what was up. Oh, got a guaranteed one here as well. Whoa, that was a load of jobs just completed. I know you all recognize everything I've done for this town, etc. Here we go again. Can you believe that guy? I really hope Maida drops dead soon. Don't let him provoke you. When he says something, just let me give you a prompt. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. I've always been a big advocate for our town's school. This school will play a crucial part in my plans. My policies have big plans for education. Under my office, the school has turned out more highly qualified students than ever before. You did nothing. It's down to the hard-working teachers. Miss Wambui basically runs the school by herself while you drink with the headmaster. Good. Eat it, Maida. Well done, Pinky. I will invest in our schools and open the door to adult education opportunities in case of Machi. That's not true. You don't value education or the teachers we have here. Your buddy skins money off the budget. I will stop this corruption. Eat it, Maida. I take great pride in the condition of our school. There's trash on the field and trash just outside the fence. You've cut public services, but I'll bring them back. All the money you steal from the town will be put back into it. Yeah, bang to rights. And vote for him. If you like corruption and dudes that look like corpses, vote Maida. If you like hot girls that care about you, vote for me. Nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you will all vote for me, your devoted and selfless mayor. Thank you for your time. Rating great. Excellent. You imbeciles! Candidate Pinky has leveled up. Oh, Aguchi needs help. What we got going on over here? Is that a hibiscus?
Hi!
Oh, it's the creepy guy. See it? Oh, there's poke him in the crotch. Oh god, his crotch is a void region. It's the creepy guy all over again. Who's the Creepazoid? Is this someone trying to put the mascot off? Is he a malicious actor in this enterprise? Looks like we've got a stalker that wants to creep on a mascot. I'm starting to wonder if some of these are like pea plants from the mayor at this point. Peekaboo. Red light. Green light. Nice. That's actually a really good start. Get him, Kaiju. Go for the eyes. Mess him up. The day is saved. The day is saved. We're getting beaten up by a bird. Michio. The power of heroes really is something. Put the boots to it. Medium style. Ah, Metalocalypse. Love that show. I need to rewatch that. It's been ages. You're waiting for a bonus? Minimum bonuses for you. Oh, we got Raijin-kun is now ready for his final life thingy, as is Kakigori. Hey, we're getting there. Deco roll, you'll be back in an hour. In fact, if I just drive back then Kakigori should also be ready. We are providing people with mascots. Yes, we run a mascot agency. But the twist is that the mascots are actually creatures and not just people in mascot outfits. But we run a mascot agency. We have to, you know, provide the best mascots for the job. Like, Ichigo Love here is going to be sent over to the Scary Sushi is Scary Good event at the local sushi restaurant. And then we've got to send the money back to our Yakuza family because they need the money because they've lost all of their businesses because we lost 12 billion yen. And they needed that money to stop themselves getting wiped out. They were supposed to secure an alliance. Like Pokemon, but without the violence. Or like Pal World, with exactly the same amount of forced labor. In before Nintendo claimed that they had... I shouldn't have done that, I needed them. I needed to talk to them. Nintendo claimed that they own a patent on forced labor. Well, bugger, I've sent away the ones I needed to talk to. That was stupid of me. Tanagator can go. Actually, no, I didn't. I managed to completely miss out on all of that. I haven't sent anyone I needed to speak to away. Also, Tofu's back. Yay, we like Tofu. Man, no suitable ones. I mean, we can send them to non-suitable jobs, but we lose out on bonuses, so I'd rather send them to jobs they can actually go on. Really? Those three can't go on any work right now? Fine, whatever. I'm gonna head back. Promise Mascot Agency Emerald for Game Boy Advance. Ah, Neko Roll. We like Neko Roll. Oop. Find your pain limit. Oh boy. I was trying to drift and the K truck was having none of it. We're there yet. Ichigo loves you for their bonus. Did I already do that? I did already do that. It's just we've got a big old stack of notifications that are coming through. Right, who we got to talk to? Right, Jin-kun, let's round you off. How's the drumming going? I'd love it if he's sitting at a drum kit. He's not, but I can hear the drumming. Where is he? I can hear drums. Would you believe it? He listened to me. He's got decent rhythm. Not much variation, though. Hey, boss. Hey, Pinky. You seem like you're in a better mood. Sure am. Sorry about before. What's changed? Just absolutely beating the hell out of some drums. I can't believe how right you were. I get that a lot. My head feels a lot clearer. Kids aren't as scared of me. Events are getting better. I feel like I'm looking at the world in a whole new way. That's amazing. I'm proud of you for trying something new and working on yourself. It doesn't feel much like working on myself. It just feels good. Listen, I'll catch you later. I gotta go speak to my brother. I think I might finally understand all the posse vibe stuff he was going on about. Nice. And another money bonus. Right. Kakigori, we can finish you off. I've been thinking about what you said. I've decided I'm okay with being a scary mascot. I've seen that this agency employs all kinds of mascots, and it is okay to be unusual. Does this mean that you have forgiven yourself for the past? Yes! I can see why it was a bad idea to accept a shady job, but I get that it might have helped people. I told Ichigo, in case it ever became public, I was prepared to accept the consequences. Guess what? He said he already knew it was me. He said, my friend, you think I'm stupid. Everyone knows it was you. I'm not sure I like what that says about me. It's okay. Not everyone can be as smart as Ichigo. No, I guess we can't. Ichigo said we can try selling scary strawberries at Halloween and use me to promote them. I'm happy to be scary now. I'm proud of you. It takes a lot of courage and work to let go of guilt. Well done for speaking to Ichigo about it. Thank you for all your support and guidance. Nice. Oop. Money, minor items, minor everythings. It's all good. Still got you leveling up at the moment. Tosu. Harushi. Kabaya King and Neko roll. Good, good, good. Get those sorted. Friendship. Favorite games by console generation. Yeah, I always have trouble. I always get a bit confused. So let me try and refresh my memory. 8-bit was NES, 16-bit was SNES, 32-bit was PlayStation. I'm not sure the Nintendo 64 was actually 64-bit because that was where we got into the weirdness of the marketing of everything around that time. Plus you had things like, what was it, the Jaguar that claimed it was more powerful than it really was because of the way they fudged the numbers. 128-bit? Is that Xbox? The first Xbox, I think? Second? That's where I start to lose. I get a bit confused. See, I'm better with the earlier ones and less good with the more recent ones, because that was, by that point, after the PlayStation 2, I was pretty firmly on PC after PS2. I went to someone at Town Hall and found out who owns the tea farm. Their sale price seems fair. They just want to get rid of it. 64 kind of for the end. Yeah, because it's like one of those. They were doing some marketing shenanigans to make that claim at that point, I think. Have you managed to raise many funds for the tea farm? I'm getting there slowly. Why doesn't the agency chip some in? I'm sure our generosity would be rewarded by a client that wants to host a lot of Mascot events there. I want to do this by myself. All my life I've been told that I only got by because I'm cute. You are very cute. There's more to me than that. I want to do this by myself. I want to build something I can be proud of. Well, if there is anything we can do to help. Do you think anyone in town would want to buy matcha and white chocolate chip cookies that I make? I sure as heck would. You're thinking too small, though. You gotta get online. That's where you make the real yen. Inky spends most of her life online. She can probably help you. 128-bit was Dreamcast, OG, Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. Right, yeah. I've played all of those. Shenmue on the Dreamcast, Resident Evil Code Veronica. I had Saints Row and Bladestorm, I think, one of the Dynasty Warriors games on the Xbox. PS2, all the games. GameCube was more of I played at a friend's house, but like the Resident Evil remake on that. There was this card battling game that was kind of cool, which I think was made by From Software. I think I saw a video about that recently. I was like, oh, that game. And it turned out it was by the Dark Souls guys. Ah, thanks, Pinky. But yeah, PS2. PS2 won that generation by far. I don't think there's even a debate over which of those consoles won. It was the PS2, hands down. Possibly the best console of all time. And I'm very, very fond of the SNES, don't get me wrong. Dreamcast clearly won. Good ideas. It was a good console with some really weird design choices, like that controller with the cable coming out of the wrong side of it. With like, let's put lots of really sharp, pointy bits on this controller. I have issues with the Dreamcast controller. The console itself, perfectly fine. Games were very nice on it. Could handle quite a lot, quite advanced. But that controller was awful. Awful. I liked the VMU idea that they had with it, even though no games really used it in the end. I think like Sonic had like one of the Sonic games, Sonic Adventure might have been, had like the Cheo Garden thing where you had like a little Tamagotchi thing you could do on the VMU, but that was about it. Wasn't there a Final Fantasy game that had something like that? Was it 8? I'm sure Final Fantasy 8 had some sort of tie-in memory card that you could do something with. Might not have been Final Fantasy 8, but my neurons are firing something about that. Yeah, Chocobo. There was a Chocobo thing. I remember it now. Hang on. Chocobo. What was it for? Chocobo World. Here we go. Pocket Station game. That was it. Yeah, you had to buy like a special... Yeah, never released outside of Japan. Okay. But somehow I did hear about it. If you got a Pocket Station from Japan, you could actually play it because it was in every version of the game. Chocobo World was ported and included in the PC version of Final Fantasy VIII, including the 2013 re-release, where Chocobo World is playable directly from the launcher after booting up Final Fantasy VIII. Ah! Okay. I know a lot about something that technically I never played. That's weird. Oh, you did have, what was it, Star Wars Rogue Squadron as well. That was a great GameCube game. Oh, my understanding employers. Can I be of utility? We're here to check on your life satisfaction. If you've got any problems or concerns, you can come to us. I must say that I am not unconcerned with my unthinkably unlikable appearance. Already said we believe in you. I understand your worry, but we are happy to have you here. Hang on, did something happen? It was quite unfortunate. I just wished to communicate how unadvisable it is to eat unagi. Who did you say this to? The unappreciative workers at our uncivilized town hall. I wished for them to take more action, but they were uncaring of my unbidden plea. Yeah, they're for sure doing this pun thing with the uns all the time. The mayor won't care about this issue. You will need to find another way. We have had to subvert the mayor in order to build this agency. But the depopulation of Unagi continues at an unbearable rate. Gotta speak to the people. Ignore the geezers in town hall. Rally the people. Start a revolution. Make blood squirt from your face. I tried that, but the people were unaffectionate towards my uneasy unveiling. Leave it with us. We'll think of something. We'll find a way to help. More stamina. I think that's all we've got for now. Yeah, but we've got most of them maxed out, so we've still got Keiso Komori on its last one, Tosu's last one, Karushi's last one, Ikaro's last one, Ugichi's last one, and Kabaya King's second one. Oh, no, Kabaya King's actually ready for his second one already. Good stuff. My undertaking to usher in a new era of non-unagi consumption remains unrealized. Have you been getting that revolution going? I think I need a thus far unrivaled stage for my proclamations. I must urge you to drive me to the festival area. Sure thing, hop in the truck. I can't remember where the festival area is. Oh, the Paradise concert. Go Kakigori. Be scary. Enlightenment through spice. And some tofu. Even tofu can be enlightened through spice. Neko roll go. Tofu, go. Even though it's like, again, he wears his heart on the outside, I guess, is meant to be the visual pun with that. Like, where, you know, wears their heart on their sleeve. I thought I talked with Neko Roll. No, we're good. Neko Roll. No, we need to unlock Neko Roll's final conversation. It's not there yet. Where are we going? That's the thug boss. That's not where we're going. I'm going the wrong way is where I'm going. Unacceptable. Yeah, they stopped with the bit comparisons, and now for the last couple of generations, suddenly every console fanboy is an expert on graphics cards and RAM. Well, knowing nothing about graphics cards and RAM, of course. Like the blast processing days of the Mega Drive all over again. I think this will be an uplifting place to deliver an urgent utterance and cause an uproar. Festivals are a popular thing here now. We pay to get this place renovated, no need to thank us. Remember folks, 30 FPS is more cinematic. 30 FPS, I struggle to do 30 FPS these days. I can see it gives me a headache. This will be an unequaled opportunity to deliver an unforgettable message. Festivals often feature grilled unagi, much to my upset. You sure that people are going to be chill with you shouting in their face while they chow down? What causes me no unease? Unagi must be protected. What? This is something you believe in, you should do it. I'll caution you that you may not get the reception that you hope for. Nintendo just drags its ass in a circle. And the Xbox tends to eat glue. And to be fair, the PS5 is also jokingly claimed to have no games. I have a PS5 right here. I haven't switched it on in months. Very well, you have our support. We believe in you. Okay, some satisfying noodleage. I'm glad it teleports you back to the agency afterwards. Yeah, the 361 was that was all a weird era. And then Microsoft completely chunked it with the Xbox One. Like, oh my god, I've never seen a more botched announcement and release. Like, you had the Kinect fiasco, you had the always online requirement, which they were trying to backpedal on. You had like marketing executives saying all kinds of crappy things like, well, if you're in an area with bad internet, all you have to do is move. Which sounds very, very familiar to Randy Pitchford from Gearbox saying, well, if you want to buy our game after we've raised the price, you'll find a way. What we need is another crash. Unfortunately, the people who will suffer in such a thing are the developers and not the people who actually need to suffer. Being very comfy while getting talked at by the mayor, apparently, Armadid. I think everybody's busy, right? Yeah, literally everybody's on a job now. Yeah, just stop being poor. Problem solved, right? Easy. It's easy. Wii was definitely a lot of fun, but not something I'd want to play long term for any given time. But you know, you're around at a friend's house, your friend's got a Wii, you have a few beers, you play a bit of Wii bowling, a bit of Wii tennis, or a bit of Wii golf and all of that. It was a good time. But the Wii also had so much shovelware. Insane amount of shovelware on that game. Get out of that system. Game. Stream a brain. Well, the thing is, there's also the backwards compatibility issue, Little Rory. Because it'll only play very select earlier games as well. And again, it's that thing with, well, why would they want to play older games on their new console? It's like, because they already own those games and would like to be able to continue playing those games. For all my snark about stuff that GOG does, at least GOG understands that. That is why people want backwards compatibility in games to still work on modern hardware. For my snark about their marketing and stuff. Yeah, it's like Fallout New Vegas. That game was made in what, 9 months? Something ridiculous like that? It was less than 12 months, I remember that much. That's insane. That is absolute insanity. And that is not a healthy production schedule. It's like we're lucky we got the Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines we did, because that was under very similar circumstances. It's like the studio was literally closing down as they tried to get it playable and out the door. Thing is, that'll never happen, Flopsy Doodle, because Todd Howard is incredibly salty about the fact that people say New Vegas is better than Fallout 4. Apparently the Bethesda writers are very, very touchy about people saying that Obsidian still have the best Fallout game. Right, crush the old fool. It is a magic exponent. Yeah, it's not even a debate. Although I will say Fallout London is a very worthy entry. The Hot Springs Resort is a wonderful place. I've been to a lot of luxury hot springs, but none of them compare to this. Yeah, but it'll still be Fallout 3. It'll still have Fallout 3's right. Bring tourists to our hot springs with new initiatives. You've driven all the tourists away. This town's dying. With my help, Tamagator will become a national star and bring people to the resort. Is the Knights of the Old Republic remake dead? I haven't heard anything about that in ages, but that got embroiled in the whole Embracer mess, didn't it? Because was it Aspyr were making it? ASPYR? And I believe Aspyr were owned by Embracer, and then Embracer tried to face tank the entire industry single-handedly and just take it down. Because Embracer are terrible. Embracer, they came out of nowhere, so that everybody thought, oh, they're saving all this stuff. Oh, no, they've nearly wrecked the entire industry single-handed. Eat it, Maeda. Nonsense, don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? Well done, Pink. I will invest in the care of the area around the hot springs. You allowed a construction company to leave an unfinished hotel on the side of the mountain. I'll put environmental protection orders in place to prevent that. Eat it, Maeda. We could attract wealthy corporate clients to the hot springs and turn it into a corporate retreat. You only think about money? Corporations ruin everything. I will focus on promoting the hot springs to normal people and incentivize families coming to our town. Corporations ruin everything. Very relevant to what we're just talking about here. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Maida's ruined this town. He doesn't care about anyone but himself. I bet he's probably got a wicked problem with his prostate. Pinky! Oh, Pinky! See, nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you'll all vote for me or devoted to selfless mayor. Pinky is set to become mayor. I hope you vote for me in the election so that I can devote myself to helping you achieve your dreams. Imbeciles! Blah, blah, blah. Well done, Pinky. I like that, though. I like a good pun that grows. I appreciated that. What kind of rubbed me the wrong way with Nordic was like suddenly putting out DLCs for 10-year-old games. Like looking at you, Titan Quest. Got any side stuff at all? Nope, just argue at the election rallies right now. Look, I'm playing a game where one of my favorite characters is Salary Nyan just because of the name. So I'm a lost cause on the pun debate. We know that. Okay, we've got a couple more rallies. Well, we'll do the rallies that we can do. We're gonna hold one at the war ruins, I wonder, at some point. Okay, we've got 19 jobs in progress right now. Fallout 76, just no. I got gifted it, which was a nice thing, but we literally had to make our own fun in that game. And the only time I had fun in Fallout 76 was when we managed to find a bunch of like protest billboards that you could equip. We just started confusing players by holding a protest outside a quest hub. There was just like a group of about 5 of us with placards just going down with this sort of thing outside of a quest hub and confusing the shit out of other players. Where are you? There you are. Okay, we've got everything we need for this one. Well, it's good with a beer. I can see some mascots having a discussion in the background. Okay, what have we got today? Yeah, same setup again. So they say the same stuff at the beginning and end of these, but I'm not going to read it out every time. This soundtrack's great. The market is such a wonderful place. Wonderful trinkets and so on. But what if it could be classier? I want to promote more local produce being sold at local restaurants from this market. What restaurants? You drove the tourists away, then the restaurants closed down. The farmers here haven't received any support either. I've been out here helping open businesses and bringing new tourism into town, and I'm gonna continue. Destroy the mayor. Eat it, Maida. Don't you see what a fool this stupid mascot is? I want to attract more people to sell here, and food trucks. This isn't that kind of place. This market is for local people to sell their things and what they grow. This isn't the place for food trucks. People just want a quiet little market. Inky. We'll turn all these stalls into shops. People here are happy with the stores. You just want shops here so you can get your greedy little goblin hands on the profits. I might have said that. I might have misread something. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. I love Kasamachi and I love everyone that lives here, except Maeda. Pinky. Oh, Pinky. Nothing but violence and chaos with a mascot. I hope you will vote for me. Thank you for your time. One step closer to becoming elected. Oh, Rimworld, yeah. Thank you, everyone. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me in the election. Oh God, 3D Pinky with her psycho face is quite a sight. That might happen, Armadin. We don't know. She's nearly up to ultra rare. Awesome. Pinky. I don't know what motivation, like, I'm not really clear on what the stats really affect, like happiness, stamina, motivation, popularity. They don't seem to get paid more. I guess popularity will brings us in fans, which levels up our rank. So I think I'm clear on popularity. I'm just not sure on the other stats, really. But I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. It'll probably work out for the best. Or something will catch fire. But Pinky knows where to hide all the fuel cans, so things will probably work out for the best. Alright, so we're winning on some of these. Was there another mascot of... not mascot event, another... Yes, there was another event down here, that was it. Down at there. That one there. Okay, there's clearly... Oh, there's one going on at the train station. Yeah, okay, so... Like, that's covering up map markers. That's not ideal. There is at least another one. Okay. Inky. Yeah, when's this Grim Dawn expansion coming out? I'm still waiting for that. I'll allow, like Grim Dawn I'm okay with. Grim Dawn's been out ages, but the devs keep putting out solid expansions for it and haven't just been milking it with remasters and stuff. I just want to get my hands on the new expansion for Grim Dawn now. It's been bloody ages. $10 years, good grief. I want to see if I can make my ridiculous engineer build even more ridiculous. It's a lovely day in Kesomachi. Thank you for coming to this rally, etc. Yeah, whip his ass. Follow my lead. Okay, the marina is the pride of Kesomachi. As your mayor, I have battled to keep it a valuable part of our town. I will continue to invest and make it better than ever. I regenerated this marina to bring more business to the area. Objection! Dude, we're the ones that renovated the marina. We put the agency's money into Samire's plans. We believe in the dreams of local people. Eat it, Maeda. Nonsense, don't you see what a fool that stupid mascot is? Well done, Pinky. We'll have the best fish market for miles around. Where's that money gonna come from? You haven't spent the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and I don't think you ever will. Eat it, Maeda. Well done, Pinky. I will entice amateur sailors and boat owners to come to the marina. With the fees you charge to use this marina, no one can afford to use it. I'll bring fees down and construct new jetties for holiday makers. Hashtag Eat Maeda. Please vote for me in the election. Let's get this crusty old geezer out of office. Maeda is corrupt and bleeding this town dry. If you ask me, we should put some concrete boots on him and... Pinky. Vote Pinky. Nothing but violence and chaos for the mascot. I think we're doing quite well. Thank you, everybody. It was wonderful to see you all today. I hope you vote for me. You imbeciles. Yep. Get out of here, Maeda. Ultra rare candidate Pinky. The stats aren't that great, but 3-card draw and 3 action refund is amazing. Wait, look, our bills went up again. I'm not sure what is leading to our bills going up in... Well, it's probably the mayor, let's be fair. No intentional rhyming there, but it happened anyway, and I will own it. I'm a poet, you will know it. Inky. Right, so, train station has a thing next, I think. Yep, there it is. I chose violence. He must be getting really panicky at the sight of us these days. Ah, lovely day in Casamachi. Can you believe that guy? I really hope Maeda drops dead soon. Yeah, I know. Don't go off script. Do the thing. We're doing this fine. We're doing it live. It's all good. I've always been a big advocate for our town's infrastructure and transport links. This train station will be the most important part of my plans. My policies have big plans for our rail connections. Meow. That's the station cats. Station Master Momota. I think you mean Station Master Mori, dumbass. You really don't care about anyone in this town, do you? It is quite a blunder getting someone's name wrong. Eat it, Maeda. It does, Stalio. Under my office, this station has been renovated and given us a glorious path to future prosperity. You did nothing. We paid for it and helped the station master reopen it. Your corruption closed the station. I believe in the power of connecting people. Oh, look, there's an actual train at the station now. That was from our work, renovating it. Eat it, Maeda. I will fight back against the fat cat rail companies that closed this train line. That's not true. You conspired with the rail company to close the line. Case of Machi has been cut off because of you. I'll get more trains running here, and they'll be full of tourists. You know what? I think Pinky's first act as mayor should be to legalize eating the previous mayor. The Dutch did that once. It might have been a prime minister, not a mayor, but they definitely ate a ruler, some kind of leader at some point. I love Casamachi. I love everyone here, except Maeda. Pinky. Pinky. No, just the one previous mayor. I didn't say legalize cannibalism or make it a tradition, but legalize eating Maeda. Well done, Pinky. Oh, yeah, it was already ultra rare, but thank you. Oh, maybe the stats got better. I didn't check. Right. It's a little annoying that it put the marker directly like there. See, there's something. Oh, that's a yen. That's fine. So we got that one, but that one we don't have all the info we need. I feel like he'll do one at the summit at some point, but I guess for now we'll just keep going. Guess we've got to go see the thug boss at this point. Inky. Have a quick check to see if we've got any more rest things to do. Ooh. We still haven't even unlocked the crane game yet. Now I think about it. Nope. Doopy 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 doop. All right, let's go see the thug boss then. Oh, you never know. Actually, let's have a look. No, I'm pretty sure we well fast travel. Yeah, I didn't see exactly when we unlock it, but I did have a look, and apparently it is reasonably late into the story that it unlocks, which means we're not reasonably late in the story yet. We're still missing some evidence for that. All right, let's. Maybe it's the thug boss. Maybe talking to him will give us the info we need. Inky. One of the weirdest games I broadcast? I don't know about that. I streamed a game called The Desolate Hope, which I only found out the other day is by the Five Nights at Freddy's developer. That was a really strange game. At one point, I'm pretty sure I was controlling a robotic teapot. It's been ages since I played that, though. Wait. Woof! Looks like a cat, barks like a dog. I'm very confused. Cat dog. That was a cartoon, wasn't it? Could be, Mr. Boy Dragon. Okay, so you're ready for your next Chattermundo. No, don't send Kosamori. We need to go have a chat with him. Just as I get here, he's ready for his next bloody chat. Man, we haven't had a mascot event in ages. I mean, that's a good thing. Don't get me wrong. Stops me getting pulled all over the place. So many jobs now. All right, let's go talk to Keiso Komori because literally every job now needs him. Ooh. Come back to talk to you in a second, Mr. Thug Boss. Pinky! I don't know how that was Pinky's fault. Somehow, probably was though, let's be honest. How old did they say Pinky was? I think they said she was 35 in one conversation we had. Not quite what I had in mind. I'm just keeping some money in reserve. 34. Thanks, bros. Excuse me. That's Samigator. Right, yeah, so we've got the final event for the bat. Boss, can you drive me to the abandoned hotel, please? I want to show you what I've done. Sure thing, hop in the back. Abandoned hotel. To the phones. Nope. Sorry, Pinky. Pinky. Not down. There we go. Apparently I've missed a fast travel point, which will probably be right by it, right? Hey. Oh. Okay, creepy apartments will do. Oh, nope, I didn't have the marker in the right place. Her screams of terror sustain me. Oops, I hit the phone. Get that unlocked. That's 82% of them. Oh, Motson's due his bonus. Let me deal with that real quick. I'm just gonna do that to get him up to 100. Don't get used to it, Motson. Not made of money. Go, Soft Boyle Chan. EP. Check it out.
Ah.
I made Halloween a permanent podcast matchy. Oh. Do you think I'm bothering anyone? I don't think so. This is another question about your goddamn light. I'm gonna shove it up. Inky. Oh, I'm not worried about that now. I think it is fine that you've taken this place over. No one was using it. Some kids have been coming to see it. They really like it, and one said that I'm cool.
Ah.
No one's ever said that about me before. Kyosei said that he really likes it. He loves spooky stuff. He wants to talk to me about doing more. I see that you've attracted some bats.
Ah.
Oh yeah, they just appeared after I set this up. Maybe they think you're cool as well. You really think so? I'm sure they do.
Ah.
This is the best day ever! Thanks for all your support. I'm glad you pushed me to try something new. We're happy to help. Awesome! Yeah, she's a pinky, as in little finger. With fan boost as well. Head back to the agency. I probably didn't want to do that. Yeah, it's kind of symbolic because they very specifically set it up that you cut off Michi, the human character, cuts off his pinky in the Yakuza tradition after the 12 billion yen gets stolen, and the first character he meets when he gets into town is Pinky. I kind of appreciate the little joke that they did with that. See any more electoral thingies right now? All right, Thug Boss it is then. How are we doing on the knife meter? Knife meter is okay so far. Let's go. I mean, there is still another mascot to be got at some point, but I think that's Act 3 that I read. So again, I looked it up. I didn't want to spoil the stuff, but I wanted to at least look. Oh, damn it, now Karushi's got a life satisfaction. I'm never going to get to this place. Oh, and you. Okay, we got a couple more now. That's good. At least when they're done, they're done. They don't just keep reoccurring. Right, we go again. Remember, a vote for Pinky is a vote for concrete overshoes. Right, here we go. Got Tosu's finished. Excellent. Get him knocked out, so to speak. Can I talk to you guys about something? Of course. I'm sorry for being a jerk to you before. I was having a hard time adjusting. I've always had to put a front back in the city. I'm a nice, quiet guy, really. I got into host work just for a job, and the pressure to earn became too much. The lifestyle got me, you know? Suddenly I owed money and needed to up my income, so I got into scamming. This town's been good for me. This work's allowed me to be myself. I'm very happy to hear it. I could tell you were a good guy trapped in a bad situation. I've met a lot of those in my time. Listen, I want to propose to O. You think she'll say yes? Why wouldn't she? I've been a sleazeball. Well, so's she. I don't know if I'm good enough for her. Sorry to state the obvious, but I think you two are made to fit together. Oh, for God's sake, Pinky, because of the block shapes. Yeah. If you're serious about changing your ways, you can show her what a good guy you are. You've already come here with her to work together. I don't think I could take it if she said no. What happened to all that number 11 host energy you were fronting with? Just go for it. You're right. I'm gonna save up for a good ring and try to be a better person for her. Thanks for the advice. Excellent. That's another mascot fixed forever. Or something. Okay, that's you done. And we had Hiroshi finished. My favorite weird boy. The spiral-horned army has made it onto the steps of the citadel. The manager recoils. The horde of desperate men and women is thinning. The army has cut a crimson path through them. As the boots of the army stomp their way up the ziggurat, the manager turns to an unspeakable tablet. Rows of words and numbers, some automated by formulas, provide little solace. The ziggurat begins to crumble. A clocking-in machine tumbles down the dark masonry. The black-robed champion strikes the staff of his banner against the grim flagstones at the summit of the ziggurat. The sound of antique wood striking the monolithic structure rings out across the plain. The remaining wretches turn to see the manager. He shrinks away from the champion, holding out an ID badge on a lanyard as a protective charm. The light of realization flickers in the eyes of the wretches. They turn on their heels and scrabble up the degenerate ziggurat. The ID badge provides little protection as hands tear into the manager's body. One wretch holds up a heart torn from the manager's chest. Divorcing the heart from his body proves fatal for the manager. The army watches. The truth has been spread. Their duty for today is done. Tomorrow, there will be another ziggurat. There will be another manager. The truth must march on. The wretches are taken in by the army. They will also spread the truth. They will free those that would like them tomorrow. Ah, Shori just messaged me. Apparently the workers in Queso Mart walked out today in protest at crappy manager. He's been removed, and all the workers are getting new contracts with better pay and rules around overtime. One of the employees says they were inspired by a mascot. Yeah, that rules. The black-robed champion's banner flutters in the breeze. He looks into the distance. He has a renewed vigor. Well done, Karushi. I'm proud of you. At the bottom of a ravine too terrible to contemplate, a statue comes to life. It nods. I love the way that they went for his speech. Stop the share, let's go, Logan O'Brien. So, the moral of the story there is if you've got a bad manager at work, rip his heart out. I'm probably not allowed to say that now that I'm putting this stuff over on YouTube, but I'm not saying, I'm just saying, you know? Oh yeah, Tamageta needs help. Been a while since we've done one of these. They're starting to do this on their own. Oh, it's just a single person. It's what's her name again? Oh yeah, Idiot Downfall. Uh-oh. Keep it in, Tamageta. Don't let them get to you. Oh no, his head cup runneth over. Trouble, trouble. Tamageta, let the hackers get to them. Violence isn't the answer. Despite what I just said, violence isn't the answer. Tamageta's got this almost. Yeah, we're not even going to need a good card for this one. Here's a Mackie Cockatoo, will do it. Slap fight. Time to kick ass. Tamageta was about to get their ass kicked, but they won. Take it, you dumb punks. I don't think we've got... Oh, someone's waiting for a bonus again. Raise their motivation. Does the motivation drop over time, or not sure? Not sure. Anyway, we can send all of these people to work. A chav voiced ad. Oh god. Hasn't Logitech's quality just fallen off a cliff recently anyway? Like, didn't they like buy out? What was it? Sennheiser? I think they bought out Sennheiser, and then Sennheiser headphones just became garbage. Well, not garbage, but there was a noticeable drop in quality. Ba-da-da bing bong bing. An AI, how? What would that possibly do? Move itself? Why is everybody so fixated on shoving AI into all the wrong things? It's so frustrating. AI's supposed to do the crap so that we're freed up to do stuff that we're actually interested in, and everyone's like, well, what if we got AI to do all the stuff people want to do, and then force them to do more crap? And they also just genuinely don't understand why people are against it. Yeah, I think a lot of us could, Exponent. Because it saves money is it's definitely a short answer. Whee. The thing is, ultimately, it doesn't save money because of the cost generation. Because you're spending more on, like, bills. Like, apparently, if you say please and thank you to an AI, you millions of dollars gets wasted just from you saying please and thank you to an AI. Wait, the dog has a dog. Or the cat has a dog. I'm very confused. You must be the new boy that's stirring things up around here.
邪魔してすみません。俺は菅原道真で、こっちがピンキーと言います。
Forgive the intrusion, sir. My name is Michizane Sugawara, and this is Pinky.
おいは福方。粕谷組で最後の若衆隊。
I am Fuku Kata, the last remaining lieutenant of the Kasuya family. An old-school Yakuza forgotten by the world. The only remaining officer of the Kasuya family, just a small-town Yakuza trying to look after his family. Wait, but he's an old Yakuza in this town? What? How are you still alive? What's the janitor doing in this cursed town?
俺は死んだフリバーしおるとです。自分勝手ですみませんが、俺がここにいることは他の国には黙っていただけませんか?
Pretending that I'm dead. Please forgive the imposition, but would you be able to keep my presence here a secret from the other families?
中村んとこの兵隊は好かんけど、おいのもんを死ぬまで暮らさんかったことには感謝しとる。そいけん、他ん組には話さんよ。
I am not for doing a Nakamura soldier a favor, but I owe you for not beating my boys to death. Besides, none of the other families talk to us.
I
think he sounds familiar as well. Michi's voice is Kiryu. I don't know who's Fuku, but this is Kiryu. We got excommunicated from the Nakamura Alliance, and other Yakuza are afraid of dying here. You got some guts coming to a town that's going to kill you.
粕谷組と中村連合の間にそのようなことがあったとは申し訳ありません。
I apologize for what happened between the Kasuya family and the Nakamura Alliance.
新しか暴対法のできてからおいたちは何も太刀打ちできんかったっけ。
Or the next day, Alma did. Like people have said, it happens like you've either got a lot of time or you'll go fast. Nothing you could have done. Just couldn't compete after the new anti-Yakuza laws came in.
おいたちみてえな小せえもんがしのぎを続けるにはどうしても厳しか時代になってしもうてな。そいけ中村連合はおいたちをつまみ出したっちゃ。
It suddenly became very difficult for the little guys like us to do business, so Nakamura kicked us to the curb.
組のもんは年が経つにつれ離れていった。
The family drifted apart over the years.
今残っとっとはおいとおめえをもてなした三人の問題児だけじゃな。
Me and those three troublemakers who gave you the warm welcome are all that's left now.
おめえはおいのもんに手出さず追い出したと聞いたぞ。悪かった。ありがとうな。あいつらは礼儀ってのを勉強せんといかん。
I hear that you ran my boys off without getting violent. I appreciate that. I wouldn't have blamed you. They've still got a lot of manners to learn.
面白かとの。おめえは物騒なやつやと聞いとったけどな。
Funny though, as I'd heard you were a real vicious character.
そういう空気はおいには感じられん。伝説の一人歩きしよるっちゃろ。
You don't give that vibe off to me though. I guess the legend has a life of its own. Understanding or no, understanding. He's been
あいつ
decent
ら
with
は
us.
まだ若いし、町長に言われてやったことだと分かりました。痛めつけても状況は良くなりません。
They're young, and I could tell that that was the mayor talking, not them. Pushing them around wouldn't have made their situation any better.
やつらも運が良かったね。
They got lucky.
ありがとうな。たたりがおいを飲み込むまで長くはなか。おいが行くまでに三人組には教えられることは全部教えんといかんしな。
Appreciate it. I haven't got long left before the curse consumes me. Those boys need all the guidance they can get before I go.
あたりは本当なんですか？
You sure it's the curse?
そうやろうも。おいはじじいのヤクザっちゃ。毎日が苦痛と恐怖ぞ。
Of course. I am an old Yakuza. Every day is pain and suffering.
たたりはおめえの運命でもある。あんたを腐らして墓に連れて行く。まあ人によって違うけ、何週間か何年もかかるかもしれんがな。
The curse will be your fate as well. It rots you and takes you to the grave. Affects all men differently. Might be in a week, might be in years.
おいはこんだけ長を生きたけ、運の良かったっちゃろうけど。
I consider myself lucky to have lived as long as I have.
おい、ここで何してやがんだ、おっさん。
Yo, what are you doing here, old man?
ベアが迷惑かけてすまないって言ってんぞ。
Bear says he's sorry for the trouble we caused.
おい、島津の犬なんかに謝ってんじゃねえよ。
Hey, don't go apologizing to no Shimatsu, dog.
この町にのうのうと足踏み入れてただで済むと思ってんのか？
You think you can just waltz into our town and not pay your dues?
俺は仕事場しに来たとぞ。次に俺の邪魔したり、スタッフが脅すようやったら、海の底に死体が3つ沈むことになるぞ。
I'm here to do a job. Next time you get in my way or threaten my staff, there'll be 3 extra bodies at the bottom of the ocean.
笑わせるぜ。おっさんと愉快な仲間たちに何ができんだ？ここは俺たちの縄張りだ。
Are you kidding me? An old man and his gang of freaks? This is our turf, not yours.
お前引くに引けなくなっちゃってんだろ。
You don't know when to quit, do you?
黙れ、ハゲネズミ。次は金用意しとけよ。俺たちの縄張りでただで商売なんてさせねえぞ。
Shut your face, you weird bald rat. Next time you see you, you better have some money ready for us. You ain't treading on our turf for free.
怪獣、おめえら3人は二度と連中の事務所に足踏み入れるんじゃねえ。こいは直々の命令ぞ。
Kaiju, you three won't be going to their office again. That's a direct order.
冗談言うなよ。ただの掃除のおっさんと変なマスコットじゃねえかよ。簡単にボコれっだろ。
Can't be serious. It's just some old cleaner and his creepy mascots. Easy pickings. Hey, Trollodus, how you doing?
黙るっての知らんのやな。ちょっとくらい敬意を見せろ。
You dumb kids need to learn when to shut up. Show some damn respect.
それにちゃんと勉強しろや。こん人が始末や福岡の悪魔ぞ。今の今までおめえを生き埋めにしとらんのは奇跡っちゃ。
Do your homework. This is the janitor, the demon of Fukuoka. It's a damn miracle he's not buried you alive by now.
おいのもんがすまんかった。もう邪魔することはなかけ。
Please forgive my boys. They won't be bothering you again.
いいです。奴らがなぜ町長からゆすりの仕事場を受け取るとか話してくれたら
It's fine.
順調になりますね。
We can smooth all this over if you tell me why you're taking shakedown jobs from the mayor.
てめえらには関係ねえだろ。じじいだ。
Ain't none of your business, Gramps.
あーだり。ベアももう隠すことはねえだろうって言ってんぞ。
Whatever. Bear says we ain't got nothing else.
こん町の祭りで一等地の屋台を切り盛りしよった頃はうちも大儲けやったけど、もうこの町はダメかもしれんしの。
We used to make a lot of our money by holding onto the prime food stall spots at the seasonal festivals here, but this town is dead.
数年前、過疎町で最後の祭りがなくなってな。今となっちゃこん町で唯一の金は町長のポケットの中にある。
It does really sound familiar, doesn't he, Fukukata's voice actor? Problem is, I don't understand Japanese to be able to pick people up. The only one that's like Kiryu was like, oh god, that's definitely him. And it was definitely him, but yeah, I don't recognize the voice actors as much as I do with English voice actors. The last festival died off a few years ago. The only money in this town is in the mayor's pockets.
お前らはたたられる前にこん町から出ていく方がよか。
You boys should leave town before the curse gets you. Yeah, I thought that Haranara too. Sounds like a clue for the debate.
つもりはねえぞ。大体たたりだっててめえんとこが引き起こしたんじゃねえか。
Shut up! We ain't leaving our town. Besides, you caused this curse in the first place.
俺んとこが
Me?
おめえんとこの昔の組長が炭鉱を買収した時に災害の起こってそいがたたりを生んだっちゃ。
The disaster in the mines happened when your former patriarch owned them, and the disaster caused the curse. I'm not gonna go with denial, but
本当ですか。ここに来るまで俺たちとたたりのつながりなんて聞いたこともありませんでした。
are you sure? I've never heard about our connection to the curse until I arrived here.
そりゃそうやろうも。こん町が栄えとったのもおめえの組のおかげやけど、たたりを引き起こしたのもおめえの組っちゃ。
Of course, I'm sure. This town was prosperous for a while because of your family, but then they awoke the curse.
島津一家の初代組長、つまり今の組長の義理の父親が労働者を束ねて炭鉱業を経営しとったっちゃ。
The old head of the Shimatsu family, your current boss's father-in-law, ran the coal mines as a workers' cooperative.
ゴンも一緒に働きよったな。おめえんとこの組長も従業員を世話しとった。
Don worked with them as well. Your matriarch looked after the workers.
初代は町の人間を雇って炭鉱で働かせとったし、島津一家
And look, there's Pinky in the background there. You recruited people in the town to work there and make them soldiers in the Shimatsu family.
そして、暗殺害の起こっ た。
Yeah, that's Don
ほ
Key,
とんどみんな
Pinky's father.
炭鉱から出られんやったっちゃ。
Then the disaster happened. Barely anyone came out of the mines that day.
平成に入って3年の夏やったか。連中はトンネルを掘り寄ってよか鉱脈を見つけたっちゃな。
In the summer of 91, they dug through to a new tunnel and found a real good seam of coal.
初代は次の出荷日までに十分掘ったら全員にボーナスをくれてやると言った。
Old man Shimatsu offered everyone a bonus if they got enough out by the next shipment date.
みんな無我夢中にほっとったけ。行動の固定が甘かったっちゃ。
No one knew what they were doing and didn't secure the tunnel right.
それにな、支え木は弱く、非常口の道筋もちゃんと決められとらんやった。
Supports were weak, evacuation routes weren't clear.
そんな中で、ひどか台風が上陸した。従業員はボーナスのため一生懸命に働きよったけど、雨がトンネルに浸水してきてな。
A real bad typhoon blew in. The workers wanted to tough it out to get their bonus, but the rain flooded the tunnels.
支え木は流され、トンネルは崩落し始めた。そして労働者はみんな閉じ込められ、流されちまった。
Supports got washed away and the tunnels started collapsing. The workers all got trapped and drowned.
そんであの日、町の男のほとんどが死んだ。過疎町は復興を始めたばっかやったとに、災害が老いた力すべてを奪ったっちゃ。
Lots of men from town died that day. Keisamachi had just started recovering and then the disaster took everything from us.
あの災害で死なんやった従業員も一人ずつたたりで死んでいった。
All the workers that weren't killed in the disaster started dropping one by one from the curse.
炭鉱はヤクザモンが運営しとって、ヤクザモンが働いとった。そいつらが山を傷つけたせいで、町のヤクザはたたりで死ぬようになったと言われとる。
I still think there's something else to this curse, to be honest. The mines were run by Yakuza men and were worked by Yakuza men. The curse took to hunting down any Yakuza men in town after they damaged the hills.
その責任はおめえの一家にあるんやろうけど、誰も責任を取らんやった。そいから誰も町のことを気がけることはなくなったっちゃ。
Your family has a lot to answer for. No one ever took responsibility. Once again, no one cared about this town.
あの3人組は
What about these three?
まだわからん。こいつらは組に入り通しておいのところに来てな。断ったと。それで自分からカスヤ組を名乗り始めたっちゃ。
Remains to be seen. They came to me wanting to be in the family. I refused. They insisted and started calling themselves Cassia family.
こいつらとはちゃんと杯を交わしとらん。こいつらがたたられるかは知らんけど、だとしても引き下がらんやろ。
They ain't taken the proper oaths. We ain't done the sake ceremony. Don't know if the curse will get them or not, but they ain't taking no for an answer.
ここの人たちはみんなそれを知りません。島津の姉さんがここで旦那さんと会ったということ。
Yeah, the past being a forbidden topic is the bit that's a bit red flaggy for me about something else going on here. People don't know about this back home. We just know that Matriarch Shimatsu met her husband here. The past is a forbidden topic.
そんで、なんして町長を怒らせたとや。
Anyway, what have you done to upset the mayor?
俺たちはプロミスマスコットエージェンシーを開業して、この町で新しい顧客になってくれそうな人たちのお手伝いを始めたんです。
We have opened the Promise Mascot agency and started helping potential new customers in the town.
じいさんやったら自分の島を荒らさるとは嫌いやろ。
Some old men don't like their toes being stepped on.
町長は俺たちが炭鉱に行くと聞いて腹を立てていました。
He was angry about us going to the mines.
そこでなんかのあっとる。近頃よそ者が炭鉱に出入りしとるっちゃろ。
Something's going on out there. Out of towners have been up to the mines recently.
島津一家が何かをしているということですか。
Does it have anything to do with the Shimatsu family?
そうは思わん。もう過去のことやけ。 町長が何を企んどっとか誰にもわからん。
I wouldn't think so. It's all history now. Who knows what the mayor's cooking up?
この辺りじゃ昔炭鉱業が盛んやったっちゃ。企業が町から土地を借りて採掘をしよった。輸入石炭が安うなるまではな。
Mining used to be big round here. Companies would lease the land from the town and run a mining operation until it was cheaper to import coal.
だが島津一家がたたりのせいで町を見捨てたと。
Cat is standing next to a dog. It's his pet. It's a good boy. But the Shimazu family abandoned the town because of the curse.
災害の夜、町はほとんどの人口を失って、おめえの一家も支持を失うた。その後しばらくして、たたりのせいで先代の親分は死んだ。
The town lost a lot of people that night. Your family wasn't welcome anymore. The curse got your old patriarch not long after.
息子の剛がその座を継いで組長になった。みんな若親分と呼びおったな。
His son Tsuyoshi took over and became your patriarch. Everyone called him the young patriarch.
若親分が福岡に戻っても、たたりは逃がしちゃくれず、あいつも若くして死んだ。今の組長を残してな。それからずっと彼女は喪服を着よるちきりだな。
The curse stoked him back to Fukuoka and he died young, leaving you with a matriarch. I heard she's worn a mourning kimono ever
お
since.
めえんとこの組長は辛かったろ。おいたちの世界で女ってのはきつか時代やったろうで。
Something very convenient about this curse. There's a lot of things not adding. I mean, obviously it's a curse. So if it is a curse, it's supernatural, which doesn't necessarily have to add up. But yeah, it just seems. I think someone's using it as an excuse to play power politics. I mean, it must have been tough for your boss. A woman has a hard time in our
とも
world.
かく、おいのガキンチョらには、もうおめえや従業員の邪魔はさせんけ。
Anyway, me boys won't be bothering you or your staff again.
福方さん
Boss!
こいつらは困るだろうな。町長の的であるおめえに、これ以上迷惑をかけっとは禁じるけ。金も
Maybe someone in the town said
もらえんくなるやろ。
Macbeth. Isn't leave him in trouble though. If you're the mayor's target and I forbid him from giving you trouble, their income will dry up.
俺たちの下で働けばよか。
They can work for us. What?
ざけんな
No way!
事務所が成長していったらもっと人手が必要かやろ。
Oh, what if we're unlocking the
従
crate?
業員やったら俺らは歓迎する。
As we grow the agency, we'll need more help running everything. We'd welcome new employees.
あげん態度をされたのに、なんで助けたかち思うっちゃ。
Why would you want to help them after the attitude they've been showing you?
あなたも俺もかつては3人組と同じ立場やった。若く切れていて仕事場探しとうて。
You and I have both been in their position once, young, angry, and looking for work.
3人はいい子たちやろ。リーダーは態度の問題のあるけど真面目に仕事しとったらちゃんと結果は出る。
I can see they're good kids. The leader has an attitude problem, but some honest work will soon sort that out.
黙れおっさん
Shut up, old man!
ゆすりもたかりも関わっとったことは全部やめろ。地元のつながりの方が大事やろうが。
No more shakedowns or anything else you guys are involved with. Focus on the community first.
ベアも感謝してるってよ。俺もこいつもできる限りあんたんとこのマスコットをサポートするわ。
Bear says thank you. We'll help your mascots any way we can.
ざけんな
No way!
ベアもここは一度くらい黙って力を借りろって言ってんぞ。このままじゃ俺たちに未来はねえ。こいつは伝説の男だ。俺たちが生き残る方法だって知ってる。
Bear is wise. Bear says to shut up and take some help for once. We've got no future here, and this guy's a legend. He'll know how to help us survive.
カイジュ、友達の言うことを聞かんね。こいだけがよか機会かもしれんやろ。
Listen to your friends, Kaiju. This might be the only good chance you get.
仕方ねえ。でも給料はたんまりもらうからな。
Fine. The pay better be good.
うちのファミリーにようこそ。スタッパくん。
Welcome to the family, my new subordinate.
もしこれがなんかの罠だったら真っ先にお前に仕返し。
How could we? Yes, we're going to pretend to pay you. Here's some Monopoly money. This is a trick. You're going to be the first to pay.
ありがとう、道真。まさに島津一家の男やっか。
Thank you, Michizane. You definitely are one of Shimazu's men.
お気遣いありがとうございます。
Thank you for your hospitality, sir. We found a hero card. Young, cocky, and full of resentment. Oh, we've already heard that one. Finds it difficult. Oh, we've already been introduced to these. Yes. More heroes. Oh. Bossman, I got something to talk to you about. I've sorted out a new business opportunity for you. Come see me at the agency. Crane game, crane game, crane game, crane game. I got a lot of prolific Japanese voice actors in this game. And a certain sweary game dev. It's impressive the amount of voice actors they pulled in. It's for the political rallies so that they can turn up. It's a Japanese thing in particular. Like, they're allowed to go around blaring out like political, you know, vote me in the upcoming, you know, election for whatever office it is. This one happens to be for the mayor because Pinky's running for mayor. So Pinky is running for mayor. Let's see if that's the bit of info we need to 100% the next mayoral rally, actually. Looks like a yen symbol. Yeah, the map could have probably been done a bit better in this game, but it's a small annoyance. Oh, something up there. Bossman, can you swing by the agency like right now? What's wrong? Kaiju and the Chuckleheads came back to the agency, but Nui and Yui ambushed them. I don't know if these guys are going to walk away alive from this. Tell the girls not to kill them. I'll see what I can do, boss. Oh my god, the girls are back. Let's go. I mean, that sounds like a them problem, honestly. Quick stop at Town Hall first. Come on, K-Truck. K-Truck Chad. Nope. Still not enough. Oh, that's who does Monoge. Literally the former world president of Sony Interactive to do like a cameo role in the game. It's crazy. It's crazy. I wonder if they had to like convince anyone by showing them the script and stuff. I mean, I guess for voice actors, a lot of them were just like, well, you know, I'm getting paid to do this, whatever. You know, job's a job for a voice actor. On the bright side, we should probably be grateful that they didn't get Hideo Kojima because he would have just talked about himself the whole time. Yeah, I went there. Hideo Kojima's definitely a guy who goes like, well, enough talking about me. What did you think of my last game? Sure, he's supposed to be here. Sure, he isn't here right now. All right, let's sort out this trouble. Now, let me be perfectly clear. No one is to stab anyone, even And I want to make this absolutely clear, even if they do say Jehovah. I'm gonna cut your damn head off. Get lost, little girl. What's going on here? Thanks for coming, boss man. Is there gonna be a fight? You wanna make a bet on this, Pinky? Hell yeah. I bet all the cash that Michi's got on him that Nui is going to flay the skin from all their bodies while they're still alive. You said the word! Alright, let's be calm. Can anyone explain to me what is happening here? Yeah, these girls are psycho and... Yeah, you're the only one that talks sense. What happened? Huh? Bear says we were getting ready for a mascot job, but we got jumped. He says he knows they're from your family. Okay, girls, why did you attack them? You've chosen poor friends, Uncle. These walking corpses have been blabbing. We ain't no snitches. You snitched on us to the mayor. That was a job, you little goblin. Going to lose your tongue for talking to Pinky like that. Louis, what happened? Fujiwara Syndicate know you're alive. These idiots are the only ones with Yakuza connections in this town, so they're the ones who told them. The Fujiwara Syndicate know it'll only be a matter of time before the Nakamura Alliance know. They'll find out that the boss lied to keep her precious Michizane safe, and we still have nothing to show for it. How do you know the Fujiwara know about me? The mayor did it. The mayor did it. We know it was the mayor. Come on. We found some sniffing around our territory. We took one of them to our interrogation room. What are they doing about it? Nothing yet. We don't know why. This could destroy Mother, but they're sitting on the information. The meat sack we questioned said there's a new boss involved. He wants to keep it quiet. These guys aren't the only ones with Yakuza connections in town. Yeah, it was probably the mayor. The mayor? We're secretly working with someone at Town Hall to undermine the mayor so we can make a successful agency and crush Kyushu under our boot. And that guy says the mayor's got connections to Yakuza. He's got his spindly fingers in all kinds of things. He ain't nothing to do with us. Why are you working with someone in the Town Hall, Uncle? You're supposed to be lying low. The mayor has siphoned off all the cash in this town. I'm trying to improve the town and then revive the promised Mascot agency. This all sounds like trouble. Why are these idiots working with you? Hey! They're our valued employees. I'd ask that you treat them with respect from now on. This situation's gotten out of hand, Uncle. There's too much at stake. There's no time to be messing around. Bear says that the mayor doesn't have any other hired help. He's furious that we're working for you, but he'll need us again. We don't know the Fujiwara Syndicate, but we can find out if the mayor does. Better not betray our uncle. We're done with the mayor, but we'll play along and get the information you need. Then maybe you can pay us some more respect. You might be with the Shimazu family, but it sounds like we're not so different, you know? Left to rot and be forgotten in a cursed town. Oh, you guys are so sweet. We'll report back to Mother. Behave yourself, Uncle. I've kind of gone in that direction a bit abstractism, haven't I? Don't make us come back to town to fix any more of your messes. El Corey. Board statement. Don't forget to have your afternoon milk and a nap. You might get a little less hangry. Dying time. Yeah, do it! Hey, thanks for your concern and help, girls. Please tell the boss that we're working hard for her. See you, girls. Right. Yeah, well, speaking of promise, yeah. I need to, well, hang on, first of all, we might need to spend some yen before we can give some yen. Anyway, Shiori. Isekai'd. I still think there's only the one more mare one to go. What do you want to talk about? You wanted to talk to me. Also, I've just noticed she wears Crocs, but I'm far too terrified of her to make a mean comment. You have any ideas about business opportunities for the agency? I gave the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association a call. You what? You dared to be conceited enough to utter a word to those awe-inspiring deities? You dared to prostrate yourself in front of their thrones of skulls and desires? Godly creatures that exist outside of space and time don't scare me. I've got bigger things to worry about. Quit your blasphemy! Don't worry, Pinks. They were totally chill. We had a good chat. They're very interested in us. The astral eyes of fate turn towards us. The night grows darker. Pinky! I said they were chill, okay? Jeez, you need to be more chill as well. Why did you phone them? I think we should start selling Mascot merchandise. I think that's the crane game, and we need their permission to do it. Sell merchandise? Where? Around town. Businesses that use the mascots can also sell mascot merchandise. They buy it from us, and we make a fat stack of yen. Yeah, this is easy money. It just requires you to do merch admin. I spoke to the weirdo that makes the mascot merchandise, and he said we're a big enough agency now he can start making stuff for us. That's good news. I know, right? I'll go ahead and set the business side up. Pinky, are you okay to explain the details to Bossman down at the catcher? Of course. Awesome! By the way, you'll need to find the plans for making mascot merchandise around town. To get you going, I went and found some for Tofu so we can get started. Here you go. This way, boss. Let's go use the catcher. Oh no. Also,
We've got to have money.
after you've recruited a mascot, you'll find the delivery items related to them around town. Find? Yeah, you'll find them out in the world. Look for them off the beaten path. This is a weird business, okay? The mascot merchandise business is run by the mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association. They do everything their way. Once you recruit a mascot, an agent of the mysterious masked figures comes to town and hides the delivery items for you to find. Why? It's just the way we do things, okay? Life is strange. This industry works a certain way. Just go with it. Once you find the delivery item, merchandise will be automatically delivered to this machine by the mysterious masked figures every morning. You can use the crane game to pick up boxes of merchandise and load them onto the trucks. What? Just stop. You're gonna narrow your eyes. Give me a bit of the Michizani intensity and ask why we do it in this weird way. Do you want to just open an order form and use the drop-down lists and be done with it? Is that what you want? The mysterious masked figures want you to have more fun than that. Every other agency works like this, okay? You ever get some drinks in you and go try win anime girl figurines from catching machines? No. That's what this is. It's fun. Now chill out. Once you've grabbed some merch, you need to get it to the businesses to sell. We can take care of that. Wonderful! Subordinates appear just when we need them. Yo, quit with that ish. We're here to help Saul. You get the merch and we'll haul ass around to get it sold. Thank you, I appreciate it. No worries, boss man. You gotta tell us where to go, though. We ain't making no business decisions, you feel me? When we unlock new mascot job locations, we might also unlock new places that want to sell our stuff. When you grab some merch, direct these chuckleheads to where you want them to deliver it, and then watch the yen roll in. Watch your mouth. The money from selling merchandise will be deposited in our bank account each evening. If you run out of stock in the catcher, the mysterious masked figures will restock it early next morning. Any questions? None. Good. All right. Now ready to deliver merchandise around town. We have morose tofu acrylic figures. Setting up the prizes. All right. Oh god, it is a literal. It's a literal crane game. Oh. I had to hold it. I see. Silly me. Try again. I thought it'd just go until I let go. Oh god, there's more. The light's a nice touch. The light sucks. Light appears to be a little misleading. Or misaligned, maybe. I don't know. Alright. That's as far as it'll go. Oh, there is some physics fun. By physics fun, I mean I'm getting robbed by physics. 36,000 yen. Okay. Looks acceptable. And the question is there going to be multiple at all the various places we go to, or... I think I'm too far short. Oh, no. Yeah. Go on, knock it in. Knock it in. Ah, you bastard. This camera angle sucks. Yeesh. Go on, knock it in. Ah. In times of difficulty, cheese is always acceptable. I'm letting go of that way too early every time. I was gonna say better, but the crane game sucks as always. Never played one of these that didn't suck. Gotcha. Doesn't matter. It's mine. What's that? Reset current price selection and refilling with it. You will keep everything you've already won. Okay. I don't know if there's an upper limit to how many of these we can get. No, you don't, Tofu. I guess you just do this so you run out of stock is the intention. It would have been easier as a drop-down menu, yeah. Yeah, it's not ideal. I guess we've got to go look for more stock at this point. Yeah! Totally planned that. That was exactly as intended. I've got 40 of them still in stock. I see how it works. I think I've realized what's throwing me. The light actually goes through the item. Physics. Alright, that'll do for now. Some good graphic skills, boss. I'll take you to a game center the next time there's an anime figure I want to win. Let's get them sent to the delivery locations. Some of the places will have employed our mascots will be happy to accept a merchandise delivery. Okay, yeah. Choose where you'd like to send them. Items sent to location sell. Items will sell faster at locations with more customers, and if they have more popular mascots, keep an eye on the wanted items. Any money made will be automatically paid to you each night. Once a store's sold out, they can't generate more income, so keep making deliveries. All right. We got anyone who wants tofu? I saw one tofu. shopping street. What's tofu? So send all of them to shopping street. Delivery locations level up if you send enough items. Each time they level up, you'll be able to send more money per item sold and gain more fans. Nice. Well, I've already got shopping street up to 2-star, so seems good for me. Alright, so yes, I was about to say, do white dots now show up on the map for them? And they do, so collectathon ho! No! 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 Why? Why do we have an erotic yam cat? Whilst you picked up some Mascot merchandise, get that uptight ass of yours over to the crate game and let's get this stuff moving. It's yam. At least we know with a 100% certainty it is yam. Now, first of all, is there any on the islands around the edge of the map? There are indeed. Okay. Existence is pain. Of course, why not? Yeah, we've got a lewd yam cat phone case as well. Think of the money. Think of the money. Actually, has Pinky got any more advice in the meantime? Nope. This is fine. An Ernest Motson wool scroll. God, I could not have handed sexy offal at this time. Salary Dan, you're out for a job. You were told this was a management sim, somehow you ended up with lewd phone cases. I know, right? It's just one of my simple logical steps that tends to happen on this channel. You know? Enough of the sexy mascots. Enough talking with the dogs here. Pessimistic tofu phone charm. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure it'll sell fine tofu. There's no need to be pessimistic about it. I've been told this is actually potentially a really good money maker. Pinky, you had one job. There you go. Still looking for more sins. Same to you, arsehole. I'm working for the mascots. A Steamy O acrylic figure. I suppose you should be grateful we don't actually get to see him. Oh, more people. Who wants a bonus? Motivation seems to be a problem for some of them. We're waiting for your bonus. Go Troro-chan. And jobs. Go Tofu! And we're barely even getting mascot events now. Go Neko Roll. What else we got? Anything? Anything? Yeah, there we go. Got you. Seems to be it. Right. Go get more of these flipping things. just giving him his bonus. What are you talking about? Redundant salary Nyan coaster. Oh, that sounds vaguely depressing. Get these out here. See, this thing is also a boat as well as a plane. And a K-van. More people available for jobs? Excellent stuff. Go, Kofun! Well, you know what they say? Raijin's got a job available. Well, we've got a job for Raijin somewhere. Sort of, but not really. Not a great paying one, but whatever. It all adds up. Wait, Tofu's already done the job, or is that the other job? Why aren't we moving? What's going on? That was weird. Ah! Mascots need some help at last. It's been a while.
Hi!
Hi! What have we got today? It's the wonky pavement. Uh-oh! Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube Nyan. He's got this, mostly. Easy one. Wasn't a particularly challenging event, they just had low stamina. They're back on their feet. Excellent stuff. Wait, wasn't there another? I was going to say, wasn't there another one? It's Kakigori time.
Hi!
He's working the till. Let's see how well Kakigori launches. Uh-oh. I believe we've just invaded Mars. Oh, there he is. She is. She's very lightweight, is what I'm learning. Didn't need my intervention again. Those should just auto-complete. Go, Kakigori! Suggestive O, phone charm. We've already had enough suggestive O, I think, from this game today. Game? My wheels are free spinning. Good enough. A courageous Tanukin prize figure. Right, now we need to get to where? Anything up to the north in a silly place like last time? No, that's a relief. Alright, we're heading for the park next. Just need to grab everything, I guess. Yeah, I know we've got jobs. I didn't think we had anyone available right now, but Kakigori's good to go. Kakigori is always good to go. All right. It's weird that this is the second rocket-powered, unconventional ship boat type game I've played this year. Ow. She will give you advice about where to find mascots and jobs and things if you are struggling to find them. Been helpful a couple of times. Oh, hey boss, sounds like a friend of yours is waiting for us at the edge of the island. They called the agency. Hard to believe you had any friends though. Maybe Shiori mistyped it? Who is it? I don't know. Guess we should go find out. What do you mean by the edge of the island? Just follow the road past the agency and the Tanuki. We call the big bridge out of town the edge of the island. Go past the Tanuki and you'll come to a rest stop. Keep going, you'll get to the bridge. It's a bit of a drive, but every rest stop has an ATM, so nothing bad will happen. Ah, because we completed that. Cha-ching! Purposeless salary Nyan badge. Meantime, in here somewhere, there it is. Oh, beat Natasakachi thermal flask. The thermal flask, keeps the hot things hot and the cold things cold. God, I hope there isn't a dot in the middle of that mess. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can press X to drift. That's on me. Alright, fine. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Glider style. Oh, shit. It's not working. It's not working. It's working. I live here now. Like a glove. Nab that nostalgic Natsukatchi cosplay figurine. Right, how do I get out? Ah, yes, the Mascot Space Agency. Bonus time. They need some more motivation. Have a bigger bonus. Oops. No, just kidding. You don't get a bonus. Pretty sure I've worked for that boss. Yeah, just keep sending people out. Keep that cash raking in. Must remember to send some cash home in a moment. A war on prizes. And a war on managers. Flies better than anything you've built in Kerbal. Same. Which side of the fence is on to the question? There it is. Would have been fine without that fence. Cute Neko roll towel. Oh my god, I've got 20 mascots. And if they've all got multiple of them, oh god, there's going to be loads of these. Eat the richer and rip the manager's heart out. Yeah, things you learn from games. Just logical, normal things. Okay, Kofu's available again. Yeah, there's more people around now. I've actually seen those little silhouettes that represent people in this game. I need to, oh god, I need to check in with Captain Sign as well. Diligent Kofun foe case. She is very diligent. Quicker than working our way through the castle the long way. That's true, yeah. Like, it's easy to get stuff to go in the air in Kerbal. It's getting it all to stay attached that was my problem. Although it did lead to some hilarious screw-ups in that game. Oh man, that is a lot of dots. Alright, let's, I guess we'll work our way back to the crane game for now then. Wasn't there more crane game locations? Yes, there were, but I'm imagining it's the same stock. Well, actually, look at that. There's a crane game near Captain Sign, so I can do that. We probably should start grabbing some stuff now. Kuroshi needs help. The war on prices is too much. There's no manager to eat the heart of.
Hi!
Welcome to another Mascot event live stream. Let's see what Kuroshi from Promise Mascot Agency can do. Here we go. Oh, it's the boxes.
Hi!
Uh-oh. Why are the boxes covered in blood? Shall I be concerned about that? Where the hell's health and safety? I bet you can deal with this yourself. Yes. Again, they didn't need to actually get me to intervene with that one. Maybe a little quality of life improvement they can make for the update they're working on. 4,011 people watching? Well, a man can dream. Where are you, Captain Side? Oh, there's Captain Sign. Good, good. I reckon we've probably got some more stickers we can grab. Nice landing, if I say so myself. An Ernest Kofun t-shirt. I cannot beat the power of roadside. What do we got? You've got to have some new stuff for me, right? You always have new stuff for me. Yep, we've got the Kaiju Gang, money earned from mascot jobs, and a new track, Chop 'em Down. Good stuff. The agency. Well, the crane game, anyway. Pinky in a little little air pilot cap. Okay, now we've got what I like to call a target-rich environment. What the hell was that? I was going for, oh, no salary, Nyan. That's looking good. Womp womp. Excellent, Stevio acrylic figurine. Oof. I can fix this. Me and you are gonna fall out, Gabe. Very much so. Too far back. At least we can just reset and try again, while keeping what we've already got. Damn it, Tofu! Good idea, but really annoying to do. Is my evaluation of this crane game at the moment. Got him. Duke Neko roll. I've got to do that 25 more times to get all of them. Oh, I see, and they're all rated by rare, super, super rare, and ultra rare as well. There is definitely the prizes getting in the way element going on. Also super hard, even with the camera angles, to tell exactly where your claw's orientated. See, I thought that was near a tofu, and it was near a tofu. Oop. Resetting. Look at that super shiny over there. The light does help, but it's also deceptive. Ooh, they're ultra rare. I get this tofu figure again. I just realized tofu is also very close to Topher, one of the characters from Threshold Kids in Control, apropos of nothing. Everybody wants the big chair, Meg! I mean, that looks good. Correct. All right, so you're going in there. That's just a regular old one. Okay, that looks good. Oh, damn it, Kofu, you got it in the way. No, I think we got it. We got it. Yeah. Gotcha. Getting the hang of it now, I think. Oh, I just got lucky with the prize placements. So when it says 34, does that mean I've got 34 in the stock room, or I've already grabbed 34 from the machine? Or is there 34 left to grab? That's a question. Let's see what happens with this one. So that, I think it's the same prize, so. No, I don't think that was the same prize. Got like 34 from the one grab. Okay. That was a new one. That'll do. Nice shirt tails. Might left go a little too late, but I think we've got this. Didn't want to let go. What is this bullshit? Look at it. Look at that salary nyan. What is that bullshit? Hit the machine. I think that only pops up when we get new ones. Oh no, okay. I think we were just having an issue with it not registering as gotten. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Now, if you can bounce in a way that knocks that other salary nyan in. Alright, let's just call that for now. So Tanukin wants the castle, of course. That's fine. Some items do take several days to sell. And some Kofun. Kakagori and Tosi. I don't think I've got anything for them. Not yet. Fujin-kun and you. Oh. Hey, we've got some more Kofun we can sell, though. I haven't got any Gucci. Motsun? Did we get some Motsun? I don't think we did. Nope. No Raijin. Oh, in fact, yeah, there's a green tick to make things even easier for me to tell at a glance, which I just completely failed to notice. Tofo and Trororo there. Salary Nyan. Wait a minute. Nobody wants the O ones? Huh. That's weird. Guess you can just go wherever then. As well send us to the one we're close to maxing out. Yeah, Shopping Street sounds good. It's not rigged, there's just definitely tricks to it. Nice. It could be random. Well, there's one mascot we still haven't got, Heron, as well. So that could just be, you know, that is this place where we would get him if we already had him. I'm pretty sure it's the Yakuza guy that we were talking to. I recognize the name. But there is actually a secret extra mascot you only get once you've completed the main story. We have already met him. And there's a clue right there. Don't you dare. That works. Okay. Yeah, targeting lasers definitely worth it once you get the hang of it. Yeah, crane game mastery. Why do we have erotic Yam Cat figurines? Okay. At least they're censored. You know, I reckon you wouldn't sign off on them if they were censored. There's no way Trororo would allow censored erotic figurines. This wouldn't happen. He'd be fuming if we did that to him. Oh, no. See, the only thing is you have to move it slightly to the side. Fat ones are a pain to grab. Only for research purposes, Armadin. Yeah, the O figurines are probably the most annoying to grab so far. He's so teeny. Teeny tiny. How am I... Very annoying. Let's try now. Gotcha! Your soul is mine. I wonder if the new song's the Crane Game theme. You over. I notice there's a color shimmer around them, I guess corresponds to their rarities. So what's a green shimmer? Don't you dare. Green shimmer, probably rare. Let's see if we get the same for this. Yeah, seems to be. Right. It's going to be one of those situations, is it? So it's going to be hard to get that one in the front until we get the one just behind it. Problem solved. Blue shimmer is super rare. I mean, I assume that's what the SR means. I've always operated under that assumption. Super rare, super rare, and ultra rare. White, I'm gonna guess, is just normal. I'm getting pretty good at this, though. He says, nervously looking at the O figurine at the back there. It's just another yam cat, though. Tro-ro-ro-ro-ro. That looks good. I'd say that's good. Gimme. Excellent. Too early. No. Nice. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that's fine. Physics is a thing. All right, Salarian, your time has come. Or not. Yeah, we still got some rares. Oh, look at that. We got a. Oh, look at that purple one. Getting that. It jumped out of the way. Not today. Okay, purple is ultra rare. Oh, come on, Tufa. You little... I reckon we can salvage that. Haha! Doesn't seem to have counted for me. No, we've still got rare ones. Mm-hmm. No Kofun head extraction yet. I gotta wrap up anyway. I'll just take what I've won. All of the things. Let's start at the bottom. Yeah, Salary Nyan. Train station. I also have those. And let's see, Tanakin, yeah. Oh, I got some Kofun stuff. Nope, apparently that was the last shipment. Excellent, upgrade that. Got some Motson for the morning market. Nothing exciting, but... Upgrade is an upgrade, though. Good old Neko roll. Oh! And I got an achievement. Good business practice. You can keep delivering to this location, but other locations might give you better rewards for certain items. Try leveling up more locations to look out for wanted items. Let's see if Chororo is going anywhere else. Really isn't. Better to send them where they're wanted. Might as well send them to the castle. We can start upgrading that, and then that will get some stuff for Tanukin. Alright, well. At the moment, we've got no estimated items anywhere, but yeah, I'd have to go around grabbing all the stuff. Wow, that's looking pretty full in there. Anyway, I'm going to save there, folks, and wrap up for the night. Thank you all very much for watching. I should be back here tomorrow, probably carrying on with this. It might be entirely a stream of me going after all the bloody figurines, but is what it is. Thank you all, everyone. We're getting there. Not much left to do except follow the plot at this point, but they're still throwing some stuff at us. Take care, everyone. Be kind to each other. Have a great evening, and I will see you tomorrow with some more Promised Detective Agency. Take care.